Very good afternoon to you all. It is wonderful to have your company for the main event this afternoon on your Sunday afternoon plane spotting. Welcome back. We're back for another big day of plane spotting. Oh, I'm over here. There we go. It is considerably different weather today. Hang on, I don't want to fall over myself. Considerably different weather. I mean, you have a look at that that temperature there. The feels like temperature, just 2 degrees today. It is freezing cold. It was freezing cold earlier this morning. There was a chance of a little bit of a shower to sweep across the field earlier. Luckily that didn't happen, but I did get an opportunity just to do some a little bit of plane spotting, do some photos and some other things that I enjoy. I enjoy taking some photos, doing some 747 spotting. As you can probably tell, that flag is blowing off to the right-hand side today. So we are reverse direction. They flipped the runways on us yesterday. As soon as that rain swept through, that wind changed direction. Complete flip. So the wind's now coming in from the north, from our left to right. I don't know if that made sense. from that way to that way on your screen, that looks about right. So we're going to be operating 3-4 parallels today, as opposed to 1-6 parallels. Arrivals here a little bit different, so we will be able to sort of see the touchdown. We won't get to see much of the approach. However, it's more appropriate for takeoff shots here, so we'll get a really nice departure, especially for the long rolling departures throughout the afternoon, and we'll be able to actually watch them climb out, rotate quite long, and then make their left-hand turn out sort of towards the west. So plenty of action coming your way this afternoon. We're not sure how long we're going to stream for. The intention is to go all the way until sunset, so around about 5:30 or so. However, the weather is constantly changing, so fingers crossed we get a beautiful sunny afternoon for your plane spotting. But it is freezing cold and it's windy, so I hope I don't whinge about it all afternoon. I shouldn't, because it's supposed to be even colder tomorrow, and I'll do another show tomorrow for you. So fingers crossed the weather's good. That camera's just blowing all over the place. The winds are quite strong, sort of coming down from that sort of Siberian region and just sweeping across the country. So it's very, very chilly. It was like shorts and t-shirt weather. 19 degrees yesterday. I think feels like temperature was about 19 or 18 degrees, and 2 today. So it's so be you know, enjoy your warm weather wherever you're tuning in from. If you're tuning back in Australia, we'll rip right into the plane spotting. There's a couple of heavies down there. There's 3, in fact, right down the end there. They're going to be heading our way. They're 3-4 right departures and runway 3-4 left arrival. So we'll be hearing a fair bit of that over the next couple of hours play. A very good afternoon to all the moderators joining us there in the chat today. And lovely to see all the members. There's so many green members with the members symbol against their name. It's lovely to have your company on the show today, folks. If you haven't already, like we always say, a little bit of homework for the show today. Make sure you do hit the like button on today's show. The freest way to support the SydSquad show, of course. The only way that we will ever encourage is the free kind. So wonderful to see so many familiar names there in the chat there as well. We will touch on that very, very shortly. But this is our first sort of taste of runway 3-4 parallel ops here at INCHEON. And tomorrow will be the final day. Sadly, I'm finding it very difficult to look away from the runways. Like even this departure shot, look at this. You might have to forgive me if my camera work is a bit bumpy today. It is so windy. It's so windy. I'll do my best. A little bit of practice. Practice makes perfect, of course, as I always tell my boys. So a little bit of action over there on runway 3-3 as well, over on the the other side. And we'll try and keep an eye out for our arrivals, see how we go with filming our arrivals. I'm going to have to need a little bit of practice with that. We'll see how we go. Because they sort of, what they do is, they from this particular viewpoint here at Air Refresh, they sort of pop out from behind these two buildings. So it's probably more favourable for the opposite direction. But when we get these like heavy departures, like the footage is just unreal. I mean, I got stuck here yesterday a little bit because of the rain. I was stuck here for about another hour because I was sort of rained in almost. It was just absolutely flogging down. All the stuff got wet, but I was able to sort of retreat back in time to sort of, you know, not be worried about anything getting damaged, of course. I would never sort of risk that, but lucky I shut down the show when I did. Also, my little highlight of the day, waiting for her to depart, is the Lufthansa Queen of the Skies 747-400 wearing the new livery, parked there in her usual position. Right, so as far as arrivals go, yeah, partly obstructed. I've just been on top of things. You just got to you got to yell at me in the chat if there's a 7-4 about to touch down. You got to let me know. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I guarantee we'll be missing a few things though. I promise you. Especially with the viewpoint here, you've got 180 degrees of view. You can't keep an eye on that little narrow point the whole time without missing anything else. So we'll do our best in typical fashion. So nice to see you all there in the chat getting active. We keep slow mode on just so just prevents spam, just spam protection. Here we go, Korean Air Tripler coming down at runway 34 right. And you know what? I want to see some real heavy takeoffs today. There was a couple this morning. Man, look at this thing. Oh, still on the ground past the flagpole. Wow, to put that in a bit of perspective, there's the end of the runway. Oh, I mean, actually, that wasn't too heavy. It wasn't too heavy. It was a nice, long, speedy takeoff roll, though. So away she goes. Oh, actually, you know what? Look at this. Nice left-hand turn. They do that nice and early as well. That's beautiful. I love it. Just a cheeky breakaway from the parallels on the other side, similar to what they do in Sydney when they've got parallel runways in progress. Oh, there's our Greater Bay. They're a Hong Kong-based airline. You can tell that as well because of their registration. The registration doesn't consist of any numbers as they do from mainland China. Even though there is a slight exception there for Taiwan. But they use a different amount of numbers. Is the Custard Duck rolling down runway 34 right, A350 service. Those wings bobbing around everywhere in that wind. Wow, it's a beautiful shot, isn't it? There we go, Singapore, off they go. They're going to give us a little left-hand turn. Come on, don't be shy. There we go. Oh, not much. I did see a, I forget what 7-4 it was this morning. Might have been a Korean cargo, perhaps. Gave me a beautiful big left-hand turn. Must have known I was watching. All right, time to rip through the chat because you're keeping me busy already. Nice to see you. Nath Schlotter's there. G'day there, Nath. Nice to see you this afternoon. Appreciate you, mate. Dropping in a tenner this morning. So, g'day, Tim, and to all SydSquad crew. Another big notch on the belt, adding SEOUL to the list of places you guys have streamed at. Well done. Yeah, look, I like to consider it. You know what it's like actually. It's like putting a flag in the airport, right? So you know when they climb Mount Everest, it's similar. Like all we're doing is we're just putting our flag of the places we've been. You know, it's no there's no competition or nothing, but it's like a personal feat for me to be like, oh yeah, I've streamed there. Just a few little notches on the belt, as you said there, Nathan. But it is nice to take the show on the road and you know, just show something different, bring something new to the channel, because I mean, aviation is such a wide you know, it's such a wide array of things that you can see. There's always something different, different ports, different you know, different countries, different types. You know, the list goes on. So it's nice to be able to bring you along as well. The footage is there forever. We've got A321 Neo from Asiana just rolling down. No, that's not a Neo. What am I saying? Little A321 Classic. Right, Asiana's out. Oh, who's this here? A little Shenzhen. Not a bad looking little tail there as well. Nate, thank you very much there for the tenner. Appreciate your kind support on the show today. Appreciate you looking after us. Got to keep my eye out on flight radar as well. Asiana 542 coming in from Frankfurt. So number 2 to arrive here on runway 34 left. There is a another 321 just touching down there on 34 left. So we'll chase our Korean AAA here. Oh, that wind. And it's an icy cold wind too. Oh, 747 times second of the show. I can see you there in the background. Oh, look at that, beautiful. Lovely sound of the Pratt & Whitney engines there. Oh, I thought they were going to dip the wing, get into a nice big left-hand turn then. Oh, there we go, little one. Come on, keep going. Ah, it's pretty nice. Nicely done there from the Korean Air 200ER. Where's our 747? There she is. The 400 variant, looking forward to it. I think it's my favourite. I was thinking about it actually yesterday. What is my favourite movement? And maybe that's something that you can tell me in the chat as well. I mean, we've seen a lot of different 747s, but I think I've got 2 faves. The Korean 747 400 freighter, beautiful Pratt & Whitney engines. I love watching them go out. They're beautiful. And probably the Kalita Air 747 400s there as well. I reckon they're in my list. Here's one of them. I'm gonna have to turn the volume up because it's going to be an absolute ripper. There's that Frankfurt arrival. Just rolling in. So Air China 73 about to roll. We've got Australasian plane videography. Nice to see you this afternoon there. Welcome back for 5 months in the Bondi Beach, Commander. Nice to have your company. And Francis, hello there, Francis, dropping in the gifted membership as well. Thank you, Francis. Appreciate your wonderful support on the show today. Got on you, Francis. And a wonderful contribution here coming in from Willie Hale. G'day there, Willie. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Awesome streams. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, we heard from Kay yesterday, and I did give you a little bit of a plug. I was hoping that you might be there in the background tuning into the show, but I'm glad to have your company on today's show, Will. It's an absolute pleasure. Part of the furniture, as we say. So I appreciate that. Very, very kind contribution as well. Hey, your display photo, the Lufthansa 747. We're going to get a bit of a peek on that very soon. I think the departure time is around, well, soonish. So look at this conga line coming out to play. Asiana A330 on the runway. Then we've got United, Asiana triple, Korean triple, Korean 74. We've got a little China Eastern. And another Korean A330. So it's heavy central here. You can't ask for much more. Will, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. As always, a pleasure to have your company. Just before this next departure there, Pete Sherlock there dropping in a 3, I should say. Hello, Tim. You certainly do look freezing. Yeah, I mean, if you've watched enough of the SydSquad shows, you'll know that I'm quite happy to rock the shorts and t-shirt, but there is no way. It is it is just bitterly cold. If there wasn't a wind, it would probably actually be quite nice, but it's just yeah, that wind's just ripping through the field. Luckily, it's on my back, so it's not too bad. But it's working quite well for the aircraft because they're departing pretty much straight into a solid headwind. I'm not sure what the actual wind direction is. I haven't really been paying attention too much, but I'll be guessing it'd be near straight down the runway. Oh, I just love that shot. It's just wonderful when they just climb up off the runway. See the terminal and some buildings over there in the background as well. I think I'm going to be most happy with this afternoon's action. I can already tell. I hope you'll be the same. It is very, you know what, this is very similar to Imperial Hill at Los Angeles, right? When they're using the 2.5s, so it's like, it's very similar. Almost the same, you might say. G'day Rob there in the chat. Heather's there in the chat as well. Hello there, Maxine. Nice to see you all there this afternoon, getting active there in the chat. Maxine, in fact, dropping in a $3 super chat on today's show. Thank you there, Maxine. Hello from EMU Planes today. Shout out to Adrian. Oh, you're watching with Adrian today. Well, a very good afternoon to you both. Sit back, relax, and enjoy all the action. Look at all these heavies just lining up, waiting to be on the SydSquad show, I reckon. I love your display photo there, Maxine. One of my favourites. Here we go, Tom Coates. G'day there, Tom. Are you using live? Are you using a live U with local SIM card? No, I'm on Wi-Fi at the moment, so don't have to worry about it. But I've got an eSIM, and you know who I've got to thank? I've got to give a big shout out, Tom, to Trevor Long from EFTM, who just gave me a lot of guidance in how to run things. So if you need any tech advice, go no further. Trevor Long from EFTM.com. He's a SydSquad viewer from for a couple of years now. Messaged him a couple of weeks ago, I think, and said, "What do you reckon?" But the location here, that's Air Refresh. They've got Wi-Fi, so you can actually dial into the Wi-Fi. So I wouldn't really need a SIM card, but I do have a SIM card. I'm just using an eSIM. So you just go online and just buy an eSIM, and then you just pretty much just install it onto your phone without even having to do anything. It just sort of does it itself. Wonderful technology. But I think I get, it's unlimited data, but it's three gigs at high speed, and then I think the rest of the speed is unlimited. Sorry, the rest of the unlimited speed is capped at like a certain speed. I don't know what the speed is, but I won't be using it. Just need it just in case. Good on you, Tom. Hope you're doing well. Just before our next departure there, the United H-Man dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you so much there, H-Man. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. I reckon, oh yeah, we've got Hanging Lights 787 there picking up the gifted membership. Fantastic. Thank you there, H-Man. We might even try and string a members show tomorrow morning for you before we head back to Sydney. So we'll see how we go. Good on you, H-Man. Appreciate that that contribution there to the channel. Here we go, United time. Beautiful lighting conditions as well. It's been overcast all morning. As soon as we start the show, the sun is out. There's wing flex. There we go, United. Away they go, wings swept back. Very, very nice. I love watching the 787s go out. They just, they really, really bend them back nicely. Fantastic. Alvanor's there. G'day there, Alvanor. Dropping in a $5 today. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Besides the 747, I often get excited about seeing both Lufthansa 340, 300 and 600 at Los Angeles. Yeah, I think they've put a head out on the 600s to retire them next year, right? Oh, geez, that wind. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think they're retiring the 600s start or mid of next year. I don't know about the 300s, but I...
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, coordinate 62905.
Yeah, I think they're out the door next year, so enjoy them while you can. Unfortunately, yeah, we very, very rare to see an A340 600. The only one that I've seen in the last couple of years is Mahan Air, which is the Iranian carrier in Bangkok, which they fly in there I think twice a week maybe. Right, here we go, 777-200 ER. I'd love to be able to turn the microphone up a little bit, but that wind is just a tad distracting for you. Man, that's such a good shot. Yep. Oh, camera's down. Oh, what's going on there? Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there we go. We're back. Appreciate it. The old, the old plug it out and plug it back in worked. Oh dear. I don't know what happened there. It's just, yeah, sometimes that happens, right? There we go. Who turned out the lights? There we go, 747 time. Here we go. I might even have to just turn it up for you just a little. This is Korean 551. They're going to Tokyo Narita. I reckon this thing's going to climb like nobody's business. It's a very short flight. It's not going to have much fuel on it. Let's see how quick it gets up. Here we go. Oh. Ah, what a ripper. I'll tell you what, I'd rather the camera go down for the other one than that one, because that was an absolute ripper. That was absolutely fantastic. The beautiful 7400. Wow, lovely sound too, lovely left-hand turn. They know how to do it, I think. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Elias Lund there dropping in a $1 super sticker. Thank you there, Elias. Welcome back. Nice to have your company. And Sean Miller dropping in a $3 super chat as well. G'day, Tim. Grab yourself a hot chocolate, mate. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind just even just holding one right now. I might be in a bit of trouble if I drank one. They don't really sit well with me, if you know what I mean. But at least it'll keep my hands warm. Look at this. Let's go. Look at that, just levitating off the runway. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful, beautiful, love it. Who's that popping in over there on the other side? Is it Jin Air? I think it is, yeah, it's Jin Air. Look at that big bridge there in the background. I know what I'd be doing on flight sim, I'd be flying straight through it. Looks like Lufthansa might be ready to go there as well. Looks like the air bridges have been retracted. Thank you there, Sean. I'd like to grab one just to hang on to. Just to defrost my hands. That would do me nicely. Even though the SydSquad puffer jacket is helping a lot. It's keeping me toasty. Thank you there, Sean. I appreciate that. And Heather Easton with a wonderful contribution there as well. A $15 super chat. Thank you there, Heather. It's a lovely tip this afternoon's show, I should say. Thanks again, Tim, for going to Seoul for you to buy some gloves and and your fam. I didn't bring gloves, and I'll tell you why. I've got them because we went to the snow, but I didn't bring them because I've got to press a lot of like buttons and stuff. And I figure if I'm going to be pressing a lot of buttons, I don't want to be sort of having to take gloves on and off and all that sort of stuff. So I didn't know if the iPhone and stuff would work, if it would work well with gloves. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet. I'll just wing it and see how we go. And yeah. But you know what? I'm going to have to get Mrs. S something nice at the airport before I fly home tomorrow night. It's going to be a long night, and then straight back to work the day after. It's going to be interesting. But we'll find something nice at the airport, I think. They're big shopping centres these days. These airports, especially one of this size. Thank you there, Heather. That's a lovely, lovely tip for the show today. Thank you very much. Oh dear, Rosie Guy's there, Michael Singh, AJ's there in the chats, Stocko's there in the chat as well. G'day there, Stocko. Sean Millen is there. G'day Sean. NZ repping as well, Francis. Mohammed, the jug shows there as well. It's going to get 14 degrees at midnight, is it? I don't think it's going to get that warm. I know it's going to be about -4 tomorrow. It's going to be a chilly show tomorrow. It's going to be even colder. I think for the first time in SydSquad history, we might even see the minus symbol on the data tags up there of the weather, with the weather is.
134 right, following 10 is 12515, Ajana 333.
Oh, they're giving us a left turn nice and early. Very nice. Thank you there, Asiana. What a beautiful, beautiful location, beautiful view. I'll take a moment to give a shout out as well to the wonderful crew here at Air Refresh down there in the bottom left-hand corner, their Instagram. You can go and check them out and give them some love for hosting the SydSquad show here in Seoul for a couple of days. And go and give them some love. We got some lovely feedback from them as well. Yeah, what a view, eh? This is one of the most beautiful views I think that we can show here, with that just static view of that flag and the all the heavies there in the background just parked up. It's just wonderful. I almost just want to leave the camera like that all day.
8531, which will mount 34 left.
8531, Incheon cover, continue approach, 84 left.
All right, that was Giant 8531. Sounds like it might be 747 time here on runway 34 left. Something, of course, to look forward to. Seeing the big jumbo arrive here right in front of us. Actually, just before the show began. Just before the show began, the cargo Lux arrived, and then right behind it was another cargo Lux. There was two in a row, a 400 and a -8.
Airbus 163, pilot again, 4 short, runway 34 right.
Following green, hold short runway 34 right, Airbus 163.
Runway 46, 350, 20, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear runway 34 left, turn air 846.
Airbus 16925, power line of right, runway 34 right, expect 1 minute delay.
Line of runway 34 right, 1 minute delay of the 6925.
Oh. Oh, I'm looking forward to that Lufthansa shot. That's going to be a nice one. There's an Air Central 737-800 freighter. No winglets either.
3550, good day, exit for the bow.
Airbus 163, cross line 34 right, without
Runway 34 right,
I've seen a couple of 737s with no winglets here in Seoul. There's been a couple of Korean aircraft, and there are a couple of the Air Central freighters which have popped in and out. Oh, that's sorry, that Giant 8531 is actually the CMA 777 freighter coming in from Chicago. 14 hours of flight time. Woof. The call sign tricked me. Oof, that looked looked like a firmish touchdown.
Tower 1304, runway 34 left, 11 DB.
Speaking of aircraft with no winglets, there we go, there's another one. 737 900.
Follow the green, the full suit, runway 34 right.
Dial 8531, mid 360 at 17, runway 34 left, clear to
Whoa.
land.
Clear to land, Giant 8531.
So coming in from Qingdao today in China.
Clear land, 34 left, giant 853.
Aussie pilot there as well. Heard quite a few of them actually. All right, I'll have to be on full alert for this this giant 8531 for when he comes in November. 760 Golf Tango is the rego on that one. Oh, Rob, you know what? As much heat as they put out, I don't reckon they can put out enough to keep me warm today. How are we looking? How are we looking for Lufthansa? Oh, she's not on the push just yet. We might just have a little bit of a sticky beak around here. Just wait till we see that 777 freighter sort of appear from behind the structures around the corner there. Where are we? Got Air Busan rolling down runway right, so we can probably give that one a miss. In the meantime, we're getting a wonderful view of this pole here. Where are we? I'm waiting with anticipation. I'm sort of anticipating it to sort of pop in here behind these trees. Oh, here it is. There it is. There we go, nice. Just over 14 hours of flight time, wow.
Contact ground 117, Korean Airbus good day.
follow the greens, push up on 835.
Follow greens and then tower 1217, thanks. Hold short 34 right.
You can see.
Yeah, hold short 34 right, find the greens, giant 8531.
Giant 8531, remain discreet, see.
Stay with you, giant 8531.
Roger 1304, wind 36 right on lane, on 8 people left, clear to lane.
There we go, CMA, CGM. Don't ask me what it stands for, because I couldn't tell you. I bet one of the C's stands for cargo, though. Oh, there we go. Qingdao pronounced as Qingdao. There we go. Apologies. Mitch, new subscriber, checking in from Southern California. INCHEON is incredible. Thank you. Oh, good on you, Mitch. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you subscribing, as always. The freest way to support the SydSquad show. Hope you've found us in good time, because we've got one more day to go here as well. So you'll be able to enjoy INCHEON Airport for one more day after today, and then we'll be back to our home base in Sydney. Here we go. Malaysia on the push there as well. Surely Lufthansa won't be too far away.
Cross 93 for right, follow the green, 11 whiskey.
Cross 34 right, giant 8531, and stay again after that.
Giant 8531, follow the green, 11 whiskey.
Follow the green, giant 8531.
Righto, so that's CMA, CGM, CGI, whatever it was. 777 just crossing runway 34 right.
78531, I say again, pilot again, until 11 whiskey.
Follow the greens until 11 whiskey, giant 8531.
There we go. I think we got there eventually.
1304, vacated runway.
Now let's. I wonder if he's going to make that right. Oh, there we go. He's turning right. Excellent. There we go. Little Jeju Air there, just arriving as well.
78531, contact Aincon 122.17.
121.7, giant 8531.
Negative, frequency 122.17.
122.17.
Oh, he's having a bit of trouble today. It's I think that'd be quite common, particularly if it was your first time visiting a rather big airport as well, that has a lot of sort of unusual standard operating procedures that you might not be quite used to. There we go, or Jeju Air, just, sorry, Jin Air. Just touching down there on runway 34 left. 737 Maxibon about to roll there as well, the Korean Air in the background just a moment ago. I must admit, I do quite like the Jin Air livery. I alluded to that a little bit yesterday. So I think the airlines here in Korea have done quite well in terms of their liveries. They're quite different. Hey, this is going to be a nice shot here. Oh yeah. Here we go, off they go. Looks like Lufthansa is on the push there as well. So I'm very much looking forward to that departure. Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt today. What did I have for dinner last night? I actually had a, it was like a spaghetti sort of thing. It was just easy. It's easy, and I know I'm going to like it, right? It's like a carbonara sort of thing. G'day there, Tristan. Tristan's dropping in a 15,001 super chat on today's show. Thank you very much there, Tristan. Actually, hang on, we just got what's that, Asiana dropping in. Geez, they make it look easy, don't they? Ho 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 ho! What a view there! I hope you have a warm jacket. Apparently, it's going to drop quite a bit here in Korea tomorrow. Oh, so you're a local. I mean, given the currency there, I would have guessed, but. Yeah, look, the temperature dropped significantly this morning. It was sort of, since that weather sort of came through yesterday, that was the last of the warm weather, and it looks like that was the last of the warm weather for the season almost. And we literally saw it because it was about 18 degrees, and then the temperature started to drop, and that sort of rain sort of pushed through, and then all of a sudden it was just like, bang, just freezing cold. But look, this is about the best I can do. I've got my SydSquad. Well, I'm actually triple layered up, and I've got my my normal jacket, and I've got my my puffer as well. So it's going to keep me sort of warm. And it's very lucky because the wind is coming from this way. It's coming from behind me, so that's why it's not too bad because I can sort of have like my hoodie on, and it sort of keeps the wind out of like my neck, if that makes sense. I've got my sort of headphones underneath the hoodie, but all the wind is just coming straight from like this way and just sort of sweeping across. So it's, whew, that's cold though. I'm not denying that. It's cold. I know it's going to be colder tomorrow though. It's going to be a tester. It's going to be a test of character. tomorrow.
2515,
But unless it rains, I'll be here. Tristan, I appreciate the kind 15,000 won. Equivalent to about a $15 super chat. Thank you very much there, Tristan. You have my word. I will do my best to be warm. Whether I can do it or not, that's a whole other test. Elias is there as well. G'day there, Elias. Dropping in a $5 super chat as well. Tim, not sure how long the stream will be, but in 4 hours you'll have a string of 747s and 380s. I'm going to try and go all the way till sunset. That's the intention. So that will give us till around 5:30. So pretty much, yeah, like 4 hours from now. So it should be around a 5-hour show, give or take, which is going to be quite nice if we get there. But I foresee the weather should be quite nice for the remainder of the afternoon there, Elias. You'll have to give me a heads up on what sort of aircraft we're talking now. I'm sure I saw Air Premier. Oh, there it is. Look at it. Jeez, that's a long one, that one. Look how flat the climb out is. It's not very steep at all. I'm guessing that's a long haul destination, that one. Thank you there, Elias. Appreciate that. I'll endeavour to do my best. I'll do the best that I can. As we always do, of course. Thank you there, Elias. Appreciate the $5 today on the show. I know that there's plenty of 747s in already because I saw them all arrive this morning. I was logging them down, and there's a ton here. We even had one do an air return. I can't remember what the rego was. I could probably find out, but it was an all-white Atlas 747-8. Departed here, bound for Anchorage, had an issue, flew around in circles for about 45 minutes to an hour, and then returned. I can't recall what the rego was. That's the only thing. A little China Southern, just, trying to escape uncaptured. And like I said, if my camera works a little bit shoddy today, I do apologise. Righto, Lufthansa is on the move there. Looking forward to that one. Oh, Dave Cowper there dropping in a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, David. Hi, Tim. Why do you think Lufthansa has been able to make what appears to be a highly successful business case for their 747s? And yet Qantas couldn't wait to get rid of theirs fast enough. Oh, look. you know what? I always thought that for geographically, there's a Lufthansa A350. Geographically, you would think that a 747 would make sense for Australia, right? But at the end of the day, it all comes down to money, right? So I think maybe they envisioned that they were going to be too expensive long-term to keep them around, and I guess it just wasn't in their plan. And I know it's easy, and I very much have an emotional attachment to 747s because that is, ultimately history right there, right? So I think it's very easy to say that, but I mean, all the bean counters at Qantas, I guess they just go, look, it's just not part of our plan, and we can't do it. I think Lufthansa's going over to the other runway, unfortunately. And I need him to turn, but I think he's going over to the other side. What a shame. Mind you, it is a wonderful view down there with that backdrop. Yeah, look, Dave, I'd love the Qantas 747s to remain in service 10 times more than the next person, but yeah, unfortunately, I think the reality is that the money counters didn't want a piece of them, unfortunately. Looking further forward, it's all A350, it's all 787 twin engine. Yeah, yeah, it's a shame, but yeah, it is what it is. I guess they're a business, and that's just how it is. It's interesting though that other airlines like, you know, Lufthansa, and I mean a lot of freighters make a lot of money off them though, so it's a little, I guess it's probably a little bit different for them. Oh, look at that. It was always a nice feeling flying out of Sydney on 4 engines though. Oh, that's a lovely left-hand turn. Oh no, yes. You know what? They must have known we were talking about it, because he's done a U-turn. He's like, nah, we're going to go back to runway 34 right. Oh, it's our lucky day, folks. It is our lucky day. I don't know what the go with that taxi route was, but I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. She's coming back. Okay. No need to panic anymore. Triple 300 non-ER variant. You can notice that by the Rolls-Royce engines. They are slightly smaller than the GE90s on the 300ERs, the extended range and the long range versions. The 777-300 non-ERs are pretty much exclusive to Asia. Emirates did operate them for a long time, but a lot of them actually, I don't know if this one is an ex-Emirates one. No, HNO, I don't think it is. Did operate them on the high density sort of short haul flights. Actually flown on one of these from Tokyo Haneda to Hong Kong a couple of years ago, or a while ago now, and it was quite a nice little flight. So there she is. HNO is the rego, Rolls-Royce 300. Even deserves a photo, I think.
Lufthansa 713 tower, line up at night, and 19 for right, expect 1 minute forward.
Lufthansa 713, lining up and wait, right.
Oh, a little bit. It's funny how they said "Annyeonghaseyo" to the Lufthansa crew. Maybe they're Korean. Here we go, 777-200 ER time. This time with Pratt & Whitney engines. Follow the green lights, would you?
905 on the dispatcher, 12515.
1515, put on 9051.
All right, Korean Air, away they go. Korean A330 just arrived there as well, but the 747-400 will always take priority on this show. Just lined up there on runway 34 right, ready for takeoff. They've got a short delay there for wake turbulence as well. Peter Sherlock dropping in an amazing $31 super chat. Thank you so much there, Pete. The name is an acronym for the... sorry. The name is an acronym of two predecessor companies. Compagnie Maritime de something and Compagnie Générale Maritime. translating to Maritime Freighting Company and General Maritime Company, respectively. There we go. You ask, you receive. Here on the SydSquad show. Thank you so much there, Pete.
Ground 1217, follow the green.
And a lovely contribution to boot there as well, dropping in a $31 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much there, Pete. Don't ask me to remember that. Maritime Freighting Company and General Maritime Company. Yeah, that's quite interesting actually. There we go, clear for takeoff the Lufthansa. Pete, thank you so much there. A lovely gesture on today's show. Very much appreciated. Ask me that at the end of the show, I'll never forget. Sorry, I'll never remember. All right, here we go, Lufthansa. 747 time. We'll get to see one more tomorrow. And that'll be it. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
INCHEON Tower, Korean A380, Boston A340.
Korean A32 Tower, runway 34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, corner A32.
Lufthansa 713, contact departure 125.15.
125.15 Lufthansa 713. Bye-bye.
Good day. Mongolia 302 Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34.
Oh, look out.
Mongolia 302.
You know what? I was going to say that was the departure of the trip. Absolutely the departure of the trip. That was such a nice takeoff roll. Perfectly side on, right in front of us, big left-hand turn, followed by an MD-11. Oh, man. We're in heaven. I've got to get a shot of this thing, because we don't get these in Sydney anymore. Just in case he makes a right-hand turn on us. Oh, how good was that? Oh, and they're even taxiing it along even further for us. Beautiful, just so we can enjoy it for a little bit longer. Wow. If there's not 6 million, if there's not 6 million 747 emojis there in the chat, I don't know what to do, because that was departure of the trip right there. And I filmed it reasonably well, I think, for once.
Clear for takeoff for line 3, 4 right, Mongolia 302.
I'll tell you what, we got FedEx MD-11s a lot from, a while ago now. They're all 777s these days, unfortunately, but I'll tell you what, I never took them for granted, but geez, it looks like it's a beautiful aeroplane, the MD-11. It's an absolute beautiful aeroplane. There she goes. That's a sight I'll never get sick of right there. The MD-11. Just about to cross runway 34 right. We got Miat about to depart now, so we better capture that one. It's quite a nice exotic carrier, the Mongolian 737-800. Looks like the same one as yesterday as well.
FedEx 5132, close to runway 34 right, turn right on November. Mongolia 302, contact departure 125.15.
12515, okay, 30 degree.
Okay. Ajana 561 in turn tower, runway 34
There we go, Mongolian 737-800. Back to Ulaanbaatar. That's another city that I've never really known how to pronounce correctly. There we go, the beautiful MD-11. Ethan just asking about the Omni. Yes, the Omni 767-200. It came in around about 4:30 yesterday. And I believe it's supposed to go to China. I don't know if it actually went to China late last night. But I had a local friend of mine saying that he told me about it a couple of days ago. But it was a charter flight. I believe it was going back to. It came from the US, and it was continuing on to China. But I'm not sure if it actually went or not, because I didn't see it. I didn't see it park. I didn't see it depart. So I only saw it arrive yesterday. So I cannot comment on that one. So cheeky Korean just getting in the way of my MD-11. Sorry, Korean, but. If there's an MD-11 in the house moving, that's mine. The MD-11 came in from Anchorage, 8 hours and 50 minutes of flight time. FedEx 5132. And I am hopeful that we will see it depart later on during the show today. Given that it's coming from Anchorage, I hope that it will continue somewhere in Asia. And oh, look at this thing go. Look what I've just missed. Like a rocket. 747-8. Exactly why we are where we are. It's a little bit shy to give us a left-hand turn, but we've got a 777-200ER about to roll out. We might even get a oh no, we're not going to get a 241. It's too high. The Atlas 74. Look at this rotation. Man, it is just heavy after heavy. There isn't. It is incredible. If he keeps climbing, we might get a 241. If it can stay in focus. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not a great 241, but that's okay. That Atlas not mucking around at all. I imagine FedEx is probably going to make a left turn just here, unless he's heading down to that other apron down near the Korean area. Oh, I'll tell you what, folks, how good is this airport? This is unreal. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but gee whiz, this airport is unreal. Dustin Jackson there. Hello there, Dustin. Dustin's dropping in a $10 super chat on today's show. Oh, how this makes my night, Tim. Fire at my feet, beer in my hand, SydSquad in SEOUL. Thank you. Oh, what a wonderful message there, Dustin. One of the greats, actually. One of the great messages. I'll tell you what, you're making me jealous with the fire though, because it is very, very chilly here. Very chilly. Me myself, I'm quite warm, but I can't speak for my hands. Right at Lufthansa, bound for Munich. Ready to go. Dustin, appreciate your kind tenor on today's show. I'll look after you. Consider it a favour. I'm going to look after you for the rest of the afternoon. Hopefully another 4 hours. That's the intention. Good on you, Dustin. Wonderful long-time member of the SydSquad community. And your contributions are much appreciated. David's just the fire training aircraft is a 747/MD-11. Yeah, it's a funny looking thing, isn't it?
인천 타워 runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to runway 34 right, yeah, channel
Where is it?
140.
There it is there. Yeah, it looks like a... Yeah, I guess they have to get the best of both worlds with one piece of equipment, right? They can sort of train for any aircraft type. Show me that wing flex, Lufthansa.
35A close to runway 34 right.
Love how you can see that wingtip on the other side, well above the top of the fuselage there.
12515 Lufthansa 749. Bye bye.
Air China 140, recess squawk 4134.
There we go. I know we've got a lot of A350 lovers in the chat, so there we go. There's one for you. If you look at the 350 and you go, yep, that's my aircraft. Well, off she goes. The A350. We don't see many of them here. There's definitely more sort of 777 here in Seoul. I mean, I know that Asiana operate a robust fleet of A350s. Sort of spreading them all over the world. But I tend to get the feeling that our most common type is probably the 777. Just what we spoke about before. There is the Omni 767-200. When it goes, I have no idea. I did also notice over there in the background a Korean 747-8. Looks like they are pushed back and ready to taxi by the looks of things. Fingers crossed we get them over on this side. That would be wonderful. Oh, there's our MD-11. How good is it? How good is plane spotting? Seriously, this is the best. Shenzhen. Start looking for a crossing there. There we go, Air China, off they go. Korean just touching down there on 34 left.
Shenzhen Air 633, contact ground 117.
I think this 787 arriving from Budapest. I think.
Clear area 5, wind 34015, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, clear 85.
Could have been another one actually. Sort of lost them. Oh no, the Budapest service. Oh no, this is it. Sorry, 10 hours 20 minutes of flight time for the 787. Oh, Atlas 747 over the back there. Looks like they might be looking for a departure runway. Maybe we should let them know that this one is open and ready if they want to use it. We'd be more than happy to have their company over on this side.
degrees, 14 knots.
Little AirAsia, we don't feature them all too often. They come few and far between in Bangkok and I guess here as well. This looks like the Filipino AirAsia.
China Southern 337 tower, runway 34 left, continue approach. Jeju 8502, Ballard of Green, sources of runway 34 right.
Tell you what, even look at all those lovely little narrow bodies there.
제주 에어 1502
Nice little array.
35014 runway 34 left, clear to land.
Japan on A340 left, Jeju Air
Right, Air Japan next to go there, heading off to Tokyo this afternoon. Alliance there dropping in a $2 super chat there, saying my home airport, Minneapolis, in Minnesota, we get UPS and FedEx MD-11s. Yeah, oh, I'll tell you what, I'd love to see them back on a regular basis, but unfortunately we just don't. You know, they tend to pop in, but yeah, we don't see them ever since they finished up their Singapore-Sydney service. Yeah, it's unfortunately not in Sydney, not in Australia anymore. We were very lucky to be the only port in Australia to see the MD-11s on a regular basis. So it's more of a special time now to capture them. Here we go, Air Japan, the 787-8, heading back to Tokyo. It looks very much like LATAM. If you can remember what LATAM looks like, it's very similar. I actually thought it was LATAM at one point when it came in.
제주 에어 2502 cruise runway 34 right.
Crossing runway 34 right, Jeju Air A502.
Korean 962 cruise runway 34 right.
Crossing runway 34 right, Korean 962.
Japan Air 022 contact departure 125.15.
So 1515, Air Japan 022.
제주 에어 2502 contact ground 1217.
Contact ground 1217, Jeju Air A502.
Right, Air Japan, they have departed. They're heading back home to Tokyo. We're very overexposed there. It's one of the special Jeju Airs.
Korean 962 contact ground 121.7.
See if we can get a close look at this one with the split skimmies as well. Don't know where my sun's gone.
제주 에어 1502 follow the green Seoul shoulder runway 35
Always makes it feel a couple of degrees cooler when there's no sun, that's for sure. Oh, that's a nice looking special livery there.
Korean 175 wind 340 at 15 runway 34 right, clear for
I like it.
Clear takeoff 34 right, Korean 175.
Very beachy.
China Southern 337 wind 350 degrees 15 north runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, China Southern 337.
There we go. They've manoeuvred that Finnair off the terminal there as well.
China Southern 3090 tower.
Ashley dropping in a gifted membership. G'day there, Ash. Thank you so much for another gifted membership to the channel. See if I can if I can find it. There we go. Yeah, Alan Burden's picked up the gifted membership. Thank you there, Alan. Sorry. Congratulations, Alan. Thank you there, Ash. I should say. Good on you, Ash.
제주 에어 1502 cruise runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 right, Jeju 1502.
Korean 175 contact departure 125.15.
125.15, Korean Air 175, goodbye.
네.
Right, Korean Air 105. Oh, look, I can see, I reckon we're going to get a 747 departure on this side, possibly. Looks like FedEx might be giving way to them so they can cross over the 3-3 parallels. And, fingers crossed they make their way over this way to runway 34 right for departure.
제주 에어 1502 follow the greens contact ground 121.7.
That would be very convenient. RoboB Games, been a member with us for 6 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you there, RoboB Games. Bringing up the half a year with us. Fantastic.
China Southern 3090 wind 340 at 14 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
3-4 right, clear for takeoff, China 730.
Emily, yeah, sure, no problems at all. Sorry, I only just saw that one.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Land nav on the way to runway 34 right, and 4612.
Double China Southern, look at that.
China Southern 337, follow the green, hold short of runway 34 right.
Follow the green, hold short of runway 34 right, China Southern 337.
Shandong 4613, wind 330 degrees 15, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 4613.
China Southern 3090, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
The poor sunlight's gone. I don't know where it's gone.
3090.
All this cloud. China Southern just rolling past, and that's 787 from Budapest.
34012, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Looking for their
Runway 34 right,
their bay there.
Channel 4612.
China Southern 337, turn right on Papa 9er, hold short of runway 34 right.
Justin Simmons is there in the chat. G'day there, Justin. Hello there, Elaine. Claire Garden's there as well. Nancy, hello. Mario's there as well, tuning in from Berlin. Love it.
359 tower, runway 34 right.
Pete Roberts still tuning in. Bob Brown, g'day there, Bob. Jeff Atkinson, flew on a Continental 747-200, Auckland to Sydney. Wow. Oh. That would have been fantastic. Looks like Atlas is coming out for departure on our side, which is fantastic. Another 747 for the show today, and they're being followed actually by the Korean 513 heading off to Frankfurt. And they've just popped out from behind the terminal there as well. Look at that. So we've got two 747s following each other out. The Atlas is John 8232 heading off to SEOUL. So this 747 on screen there, off to Frankfurt today.
China Southern 337, follow the greens, contact ground 1217.
Follow the green, 1217, China Southern 337. Good day.
Good day.
And there goes our Atlas, just taxiing down for a full-length departure. Claire Garden saying, Ty used to fly DC-10s to Cairns. It was an awesome time. Wow, I never knew that. There you go.
359, wind 34016 knots, runway 34 right, clear to take off. Shandong 4613, follow the green, hold short over runway 34 right.
That's a nice view there with downtown Seoul in the background, quite a distance away.
Started 882, wind 330 degrees.
It provides a lovely backdrop there.
Air China 440 Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up way, Air China 440.
It's quite a nice view there to add to the live streaming repertoire. So used to seeing the Sydney backdrop, which of course is one of the most beautiful in the world.
Shandong 4613, cruise to runway 34 right, follow the greens.
Cross runway 34 right, follow green, and 4616.
Kineo 359, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
Departure 125, decimal 15, Kineo 359.
Engineer 737 Max. Where's our Atlas? Oh, number 2 for departure. Relatively short flight there as well for the Atlas, so hopefully get a nice, nice rocket-style departure. Hopefully they don't waste any time getting airborne.
Follow grid. Contact ground 121.7. Signal 4613.
Tower Green 513 with you.
Green 513 tower, hold short of the runway 34 right.
Cross over 34 right, Green 513.
Air China 440, wind 34015, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Air China 440.
Here we go, Air China 440, just beginning their takeoff roll.
232 tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Giant 8232.
Well, very shortly anyway. There we go. They're on their way, and the Atlas 747 cleared to line up behind. So just starting their taxi forward onto runway 34 right. Look at this view. 2 747s to follow each other out of INCHEON Airport. Two 737 Maxes following each other out as well, actually. The Jin Air was the previous departure, then followed by the Air China 737 Max.
Air China 440, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
12515, Air China 440, goodbye.
Okay.
Oof, that wind. Yin Team Stripes is there. Get out of there, Yin.
Giant A232, wind 330 at 18 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Giant 8232.
Righto, clear for takeoff now. Here we go. I might have to turn the mics up just a tad. I want to see it. I want to hear it. I want to see it. I want the full experience.
East the radar to follow the green, hold short of runway 34 right.
Follow the green, also 34 right, East the 88.
Oh, what a beauty. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? The thumbnail says it all, 747 hunting, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. We've got another one lined up, ready to go. This one's outbound to Frankfurt, so I reckon we're in for a nice, long takeoff roll here from the 747-8. Here we go. Just going to have to get a lot of speed to get airborne too, I reckon. Let's see what she's got.
Z882, follow the greens, contact ground 117.
Follow the green, contact ground 117 is Z80.
Oh, that's about as far as my camera will let me go, I think. But did you see, I don't know if you noticed, there's another one. And this is the hybrid. This is one of the hybrid 747 ex-China Airlines Asiana cargos. And taxiing our way to, I'll tell you what, we're doing pretty good for ourselves, I reckon. Couple of 747s, MD-11. Hopefully we got 2 cargo Luxes in the back pocket there as well that we can feature later on whenever they go. G'day, Chubble. Nice to see you this afternoon. Member for 1 month here in the Uluru Lodge. Just got back from plane spotting at Sheps Mound. How was the weather there? From what I understand, it's not the most pleasant weather conditions there, but I mean, you got to take advantage of the weekends, I think. Nice to see you this afternoon, Charbel, and welcome back for your 2nd month here at the SydSquad fan baron there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Charbel. One of my favourite places to go plane spotting actually is Sheps Mound. Nice and easy, accessible. Just park, you just walk up there and. Yeah, Macau A321 Neo. Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's nice and easy. You know, you take your lunch there. Go up, tee up yourself a nice little spot there, and just watch the aircraft go. Here's TUA A330 200. Just arrived there on runway 34 left. EasterJet in the background as well. And modified there as well, member for 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you there, modified. Appreciate the ongoing support there of the SydSquad channel. Fantastic support there.
34020 knots, Roger, 2073.
Green 1411, Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
And Justin Norval as well rejoining us there, I should say, in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back there, Justin. Appreciate you seeing value in the membership here at the SydSquad show. I can see another 7-4 just arriving on the other side though, unfortunately. So it's the Flexport one. What a bummer. So I was hoping that one would come in on this side. I saw it on flight radar earlier, I think. Not to be, unfortunately. Never mind. We'll wait for departure anyway. In the meantime, I think I actually wasn't really listening if it got cleared to line up there on the runway. So look at that, what a wonderful view.
Follow the greens, contact ground 121.7.
Follow the green 117, 3404.
Hopefully we get them departing on this side if we're lucky. If we're lucky. We've been pretty lucky so far. Hopefully it hasn't run out. Most importantly. Beastie Lucifer's there as well. Hello there, Beastie. Great stream. Loving the 747s. Member for 15 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Oh, you and me both there, Beastie. It's a wonderful place to come do plane spotting. A long way to come, mind you, but worth it. Absolutely worth it. Good on you, Beastie. Kobe, g'day there, Kobe. Kobe's there dropping in a $5 super chat on today's show. Oh, I was hoping you'd be at Sydney. I'm heading out on staff travel on QF11. No, not today, unfortunately. I'm in a different spot today. So as far as I'm aware, no Sydney show today. But hopefully you get on. That's all I can say. I don't miss doing staff travel. It's very stressful unless the flight's like way open. If it's sort of a bit touch and go, it can be very stressful, especially if you get bumped. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you get on and you don't have any troubles. Thank you there, Kobe. Have a safe trip up to Los Angeles. Enjoy the A380. Unless you divert to Seoul in the next few hours, we won't be able to feature you. Good on you, Kobe. Just before this next one, Dustin there dropping in another $2 super chat. Insane heavies, absolutely. Just like this one about to roll as well. Sun's coming out as well, fantastic. Looking forward to this one. Dustin, enjoy this one. The Atlas, sorry, the Asiana, I should say. 747 hybrid livery. Yes, Heather, we did get to meet you there at Shep's Mouth. That's exactly right. Go ahead, Dustin. Righto. Actually, I didn't even check where this one was off to. Oh, it's off to Tokyo Narita. So hopefully we get a sporty departure here. I want to see a nice early rotation here from the Asiana. 747 emojis in the chat, folks. Let's make it happen.
China Eastern 2073, cross runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 right, China Eastern 2073.
제주에 인하를 06 인턴 타워, runway 34 right, continue approach. Asiana 190A, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
125, Asiana 190A, contact.
China Eastern 2073, contact ground 1217.
1217, China Eastern 2073, good day.
Good day.
Oh, what a departure that was! Right past the flag there, right past the flag, and into a big left-hand turn. Exactly what I want to see. Exactly what we signed up for here.
Greater Bay 761, wind 330 degrees 19 knots, and wind 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Rob, hopefully that's the case. Dan Phillips is out of here. See you later, Dan. Bingers is there. Bingers is dropping in an $8 super chat on today's show. Thank you there, Mark. Look at that wind just crossing across the field. Hi, Tim. Thank you for your special live stream. More 747 planes. You see A220 plane there. No, the A220s are based at Gimpo, so we don't see them. The only chance we'd have to see an A220 here is if it happened to fly overhead while descending into Gimpo, but I doubt it. And if you're asking what Gimpo is the other airport, the old airport, but it's mostly sort of, there's a lot of domestic movement there and sort of like, you know, short haul Asia movement. There's not a whole lot of sort of international carriers that go to Gimpo these days. Most of them come here. So a lot of, still a lot of like sort of Korean, but a lot of Korean domestic staff and Tokyo and all that sort of stuff. So it's, yeah, mostly, from what I understand, it's like, yeah, it's a smaller airport, obviously. But yeah, that's obviously going to be the case if it's the older one. Good on your Mark, appreciate that. Appreciate the $8 super chat on today's show. Glad you're enjoying it. Because realistically, we've only got one more show after this one. I'll try and put on a member show tomorrow morning if I can. It might be a little bit different than what it is here. It's probably going to be a slightly different show. But I'd love to do one to give back to the members if we can. But it's going to be freezing cold. Tell you what, that feels like temperature has not budged since we started. I was hoping that it might sort of climb above 2 degrees and just warm me up a tad, but I don't think it's going to be the case. If you can hear that in the background, that's actually the sound of the flag flapping in the wind. I think this Shenzhen 73 is about to fly straight past it. Look at this. We go Shenzhen, off they go. Asiana A330 lined up, ready to go.
Asiana 713, wind 330 degrees 21 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Asiana 713, they're heading down to Taipei this afternoon. So not a terribly long flight for them, just over 2 hours flight time. Not bad for an A330. Lena's there in the chat. G'day there, Lena. Dougie Shedden's there in the chat. Hey, also, I want to touch on it. I want to give a big shout out to the moderators looking after us once again. Wow, that wind is absolutely blowing a gale. Moderators, give me a wave there in the chat. We'll give you a shout out. The moderators do a wonderful job here at the channel, and we love showing our appreciation for everything they do, keeping the chat engaging, of course, and family friendly and all that sort of jazz. Keeping the nonsense out. I love when they say 안녕하세요. It's fantastic. Alright, oh, look at this. We've got another heavy Asiana A330 ready to go. Still plenty of action down there at the holding point. I don't think we've had an opportunity for the holding point to be empty. It's always just been jam-packed. Francis, great advice. Dashcam Fanatics is there. G'day there, Nick. Alan Mould tuning in from Brizzy. Howell is saying, wow, 2 degrees, chilly. Yeah, the only thing is that it's just cold, like it's windy. And anyone will ever tell you that it's not the cold that gets you, it's the wind, and it's exactly right, because as you can tell, like from our viewpoint here, we're up quite high, right? So it's just makes it even more. But like if you look at that, it's a big flag too. It's blowing an absolute gale. Not super pleasant, but it's pleasant knowing that there's 747 action happening right in front of us. Makes things a little easier. Here we go, Jeju Air, rocking.
China Eastern 267, close runway 34 right, no delay.
Cross runway 34 right, no delay,
Jeju Air 1613.
It's quite a nice livery as well, actually. I don't mind it. I don't mind the tail. I don't mind sort of like the red underneath. It looks like it's just been slightly dipped in orange paint. It's just dipped a toe into a pool of orange paint. I like it. It's quite nice. Oh, look who's pushed back. Hello. That is a sign of good things to come if they can do us a favour and come over onto this runway. All right, who we got? A couple of moderators in the chat. Dougie, Jenny. I know B-Rad's there somewhere. Even Kurt's there. What's going on? Are you allowed to be on the stream right now? I don't know if I'm going to be a little bit dark, but just that sun is just starting to come out actually, which is quite nice. There is still sort of light clouds around, but I think it's a good sign of things to come for the afternoon. So look, a big hello to the lovely moderators. They do such a wonderful job, and we appreciate everything they do. They stick by our madness, I think is the right way to put it. But look, folks, if you're just joining the show, it's lovely to have your company on the show today. Welcome to SydSquad. My name's Tim. It's a privilege to bring all of the action here of SEOUL to your YouTube channel, your YouTube feed. A beautiful A380 there on the screen. Hopefully, I mean, I've got a feeling it's a 50-50 shot. We've seen a couple of the 380s go out on the other side, so fingers crossed they do come onto this side and we get them a nice heavy departure shot and big left-hand turn. That's what we want to see, as long as some more plane spotting action this afternoon. If you haven't already, make sure you do hit the like button on today's show. It is the freest way to support the channel. If you haven't already, if you're not subscribed, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. Also free to do. There's a little red box underneath the show today. Needs to be hit, and you can hit the little notification bell as well if you would like to receive notifications, of course. So I think one more show tomorrow afternoon, and maybe a cheeky little members show during the morning at some point. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go for time and all that sort of things. I've got to pace myself tomorrow because I've got a big night ahead of me. So I'm not looking real forward to that, but that's part of it. That's part of travelling, is going home and doing a red eye. Oh dear, I'm not looking forward to that part. The red eyes are brutal. They're not much fun, I reckon. The old red eye 11-hour service back to Sydney. If you want to track me on Flight Radar, the flight number is it's TWay 501 is the flight. I think we leave here about 9:45 tomorrow night and get in about 10 in the morning, I think, in Sydney. Even though most of you will probably be all asleep, but where I'd rather be. I love it. You know what? I love seeing all the waves in the chat, the wave emojis. Yes, Gimpo is also where the corporate jets go. Yes. Thank you, Matt.
Philippine 112, expect lake clearance, continue, wind 330 at 18 knots.
Look at that wonderful view there of the A380 head on. Sun in the engines and everything. All we need is a runway 34 left departure. Sorry, 34 right departure. My mistake.
Coast runway 34 right, Cessna 3061.
Air China 144, contact departure 125.15.
125.15,
This is Korean 17 heading off to Los Angeles. So if there's anyone tuning in from Los Angeles here, she's coming your way. I know we've got a few people that view the show from California in general. Dougie T-Way, not Asiana, not Korean. I've flown them both before anyway. I wanted to try something different. I think it's safe to say next time I do come here, it'll be Korean or Asiana. Nah, they were fine. They were fine. I just got a bit of a sore neck because they don't have TVs, so you got to look down at your device the whole time.
Asiana 114, wind 34021, runway 34 right, clear to take off. Philippine 112, runway 34
Right, where are we going? Where are we going, Korean? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's under tow though. What a shame. Thought we might have been lucky there and got another 747 departure on the cards. Oh, look at all this action. But besides that big that big flagpole in the way. Righto, 777 time the Asiana 777-200ER. Sorry, 330 it is. I was too busy thinking about that one in front of me, the 777-200 that landed.
Asiana 362, cruise, runway 34 right. Asiana 114, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
125, decimal 15, Asiana 114, good day.
Good day.
Come on, left-hand turn.
Philippine 112,
Oh, look at it.
Greens,
That nose going down, wow.
Follow the greens, hold short of runway 34 right, Philippine 112.
Asiana 362, contact runway 121, decimal 7.
Righto, Asiana out the door. All Philippines A330 just arriving there. Haven't seen one of these in a little while actually because of the WAMOS contract, meaning that all of the Philippine airline services to Sydney and Melbourne are operated by the WAMOS A330s. Now I'm hoping that Korean, I mean he's taxiing pretty quickly, look at him. I'm hoping that he doesn't make a cheeky left-hand turn. I'm not going to jinx it. Geez, that A380 is taxiing mighty fast. He wants to get over there and get himself in an in-and-out burger. Hopefully that's a good sign of him taxiing down to runway 34 right.
Asiana 352 tower, wind 340 degrees 15 north, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roger.
Philippine 112, runway 34.
Hello there, Jared. Jared from Aviation Photo Digest is there. G'day there, Jared. Jared was co-hosting with me, or co-hosted with me on a couple of occasions actually, but most recently up at RAF Base Williamtown when we did the Dawn Strike stream, which was wonderful. We had a few little tech issues there, but I reckon next time that we do it, I reckon we've got it sorted. I think we've I've learned a lot since then. Nice to see you today, Jared. Hey Tim, any 748s today? Want to see more Korean 748s? As 5 have been sold to the US Air Force to replace the E-4Bs at Offutt Air Force Base in Nebraska. Yeah, I'm not sure if they've actually all gone. I know a couple of them have gone. I think at least 2 of them have gone. Hopefully we will be able to feature one later on today. I did see one depart early this morning. I'll see what I can do for you, Jared. There is an Asiana Cargo 74 just landing on the other side, but I've just got my hands full at the moment. Is anyone counting 747 movements today? I reckon we're probably around maybe 5. I've sort of lost count because I saw a number of 747s land when I was setting up. I got here about an hour before I started the stream, and I think I've lost a bit of count. But it's a good sign, the Korean A380 there at the holding point. Justin Simmons there dropping in an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there, Justin, once again. Another brilliant INCHEON stream. Beautiful weather for a day of spotting, including the temp, if you ask me. Lots of interesting stuff here. Oh, look, there is absolutely a lot of interesting stuff here. The array of aircraft. I mean, look, Sydney's quite good too, in terms of like different airlines that we get. We're very lucky for what we do get. But man, this is it's another level, isn't it? I mean, it's up there as one of the top airports in the world for plane spotting. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Obviously, that is very dependent on your taste in aircraft, what you like. I know there's a lot of people that like military, or if like Jared there in the chat, that's his cup of tea. But for me, I particularly love the freighters and the wide bodies and all that sort of stuff. So this one, in my opinion, is up there. Right, I've just had to change over some batteries, so one moment.
017 super, wind 330, degree 20, maximum 25 knots. 1834 right, have a takeoff.
Oh, so the wind there at the threshold, I think 010 degrees at 25 knots. Gee whiz. I'll tell you what, Justin, you got it right about the temperature. Here we go, A380 time, folks. A380 emojis in the chat. Get him in there. Don't be shy. First A380 of the day. Here we go. Off to Los Angeles. I reckon she's going to be a heavy one too.
Asian 352, cross line 34 right, follow the green.
Cross 34 right, follow the green, Asian 352.
Chennai 75022 Incheon Tower, line up and wait, and 34 right.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Chennai 75022.
Runway 1017, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
125, Korean Air 017. program termination on 304 AS 34 left.
안녕하세요. 아시아 304 인천 타워, wind 330 degrees 19, maximum 25 knots. 1834 left, clear to land.
FedEx MD-11 left station on 304.
Asia 352 contact.
Oh, what a takeoff, eh? What a beautiful takeoff that was.
7 Asian 352, good day.
Good day.
Off to Los Angeles she goes. Nice and heavy takeoff as well. Oh, look what's on the move. Interesting. The Omni that arrived about sunset yesterday. I think it was around. Oh, actually no, it was around maybe 4:30. I think that it probably arrived. The 767-200 ER of Omni Air International. Charter airline often does sort of government, military work. Sometimes they do sort of like wet lease work as well. I know Air New Guinea utilised Omni for a little while during 767 maintenance. So they are on the move potentially to a parking bay. So if I had to guess, I'd probably say departure in about 2 hours or so. See how lucky we are. Maybe a 4:30 departure. Emily Victor, welcome there, Emily. Joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana today. Nice to have your company, Emily. So, as always, appreciate you seeing value in the membership today. You've unlocked all of the members' content on the stream to use at your disposal. China Eastern, next one out the door there. Oh, nice. Right, where's that Omni gone? Oh, there he is there. Yeah, looks like it's whoop. The old wind blowing the tripod. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it might be heading for a bay there. Fingers crossed. Thank you there, Emily. Welcome. It's Matty L dropping in my favourite, a 747. $1 super chats. Lucky 4 direct flights. When I travelled to Gimpo in Seoul in the 80s and 90s, it was all through Hong Kong, bit longer than 11 hours. Great dream. Yeah. Well, Matty, you know, when I was actually looking at my flights, I was actually considering going Cathay via Hong Kong. Just because. But the price went up, and then I was like, couldn't justify it. It's expensive enough as it is. So it's not, you know, just looking for the cheapest and quickest way to get here almost. I imagine it would have been significantly longer than 11 hours back in the old days. But having said that, you probably got to fly on some pretty awesome flights, like some classic stuff, I reckon. That's awesome, Matty. Tell me, when you did do it, do you remember what you flew on? Because I reckon there's a good chance it was probably like a maybe Cathay 74, maybe even if you were doing it in the 80s, maybe like a 200. It's hard to say. Air SEOUL A321. Nicely done. See what a beautiful afternoon it's turning out to be. So Air Premier as well, just touching down there over on runway 33 left. I believe it's 33 left, or it might be 33 right actually. Oh, look who's coming this way. Yes, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Oh, you beauty. Their Premier there in the background. Oh, how good's that? Matty, appreciate the 747 today. It was almost like you knew it was coming. Fantastic. I'll give you a nice little view because I want to try and get a shot of that actually, the 747. All right, where's she off to? Let me have a look. Let's see if we've got any information on it. Oh, yeah, it's Korean 643 off to Singapore. So if we get lucky, we might even get them rotating a little earlier. Let's have to wait and see. Righto, so Korean 643. I'll tell you what, Jared, I know you asked it for a Korean 74 or 748 intercontinental. Well, you got one. Appreciate your patience. Anyone else that's been sticking around looking for one of these, here we go. See what it was about this time yesterday where it was absolutely bucketing down rain. I saw this flight depart actually, and it wasn't really visible. The rain was heavy. There was like fog in the area. Wasn't terribly pleasant at all, but we got a result on the show yesterday. We still were able to get some time in, which was very nice. Michael Grant as well, member for 16 months. Hi Tim, loving the Soul Streams. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate that there, Michael. Appreciate you you continuing your membership with the SydSquad show. So, you know what? It sounds corny, but you guys are the reason that we do it. Well, you're not the sole reason. The reason that we do it because we love airplanes, of course. Myself, Matt, and Kurt. We've got 20 years of plane spotting experience under the belt of each of us. But I guess the members of the channel are probably the reason that we elect to lug all the heavy stuff around. Because old school plane spotting was simply just bringing a camera. You had a camera, you took it to the airport, you took your shots, and you went home. But look, times have changed, and I mean we take all the equipment these days. So it's not easy, but it makes it worth it. So yeah, glad you appreciate it, glad you're enjoying it, of course, as well. Thank you there, Michael. Oh, one of the greats. Now you're not going to know this guy, and I don't want to blow his cover or anything. But I think that word can pretty much probably sum up who he is. Oh dear, you know what? He's one of the greats, and I want to give him a big wave. So hello, mate. I'll see you in a couple of days. Okay, I'll be back out there on what day is it today? Sunday. I'll be back out there on, I think, Wednesday, and I'll miss you, mate. He's one of the greats. If you ever see this guy in the chat, he's one of my top men. Oh, hello, mate. Always a pleasure. Hopefully you and the boys are doing well. Actually, saw you young bloke the other day. When was it? A few days ago. Said hello to him. Oh dear. Appreciate that, mate. I'm gonna have to take you out for a beer one day, I think. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'll take it. Good on you, mate. Appreciate. Expedite. No, I haven't heard Expedite get used yet. Here, we've heard. I think we heard hurry up yesterday. An aircraft got cleared to cross. Where was it? Was it yesterday or was it today? I can't remember. And I think the controller actually said, hurry up. Oh, wow. One of my top men you are. Isn't that right, Kurt? Oh dear. All right, Korean 748 time off to Singapore. What a beauty. Thumbnail material, possibly. I hope.
Korean 643, wind 340, degrees 17 knots. Wind 34 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll the answer is yes. Not entirely, but partly. Oh wow! All right, here we go. 747 time. This is the sole reason that I love airplanes. The 74. Let's sit back, relax, and enjoy this one. Here we go. Off to Singapore.
Lima 801, follow the green, hold short up and 34 right.
Follow green, hold short runway 34 right, Lima 801.
Green 643, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
1515 clear near 643.
Air Channel 402 Incheon Tower, line up and wait and 34 right.
Line up away, runway 34 right, Air Channel 402.
Now, I'll tell you what, if you tuned in for that departure, you tuned in at a great time. What a display.
Crash runway 34 right, follow green.
Just a wonderful, wonderful left-hand turn there after departure. Fantastic. What a beautiful aeroplane. Off to Singapore today. So there's Myanmar as well, Myanmar Airways International. Just rolling through. We featured a number of these on the Bangkok shows. Nice to see them up here in a much colder climate.
National 502 Incheon Tower, wind 340 degrees 19er, maximum 25 knots. 1834 left.
Oh, Jared, I'm glad you enjoyed that one there. Absolutely fantastic.
Lima 801, contact ground 121.7.
Ground 121.7, Lima 801. Thank you.
Jared just asking, hey Tim, can we get a quick vote? Sorry, you didn't say quick, I put those words into your mouth. A quick a vote on people watching this awesome stream on which they think is better, the Korean 380 or 748. Now, I think that's a valid question because we did see both of them just depart within relatively close timing. So, I mean, yeah, you can go ahead, let me know as well. What do you prefer? I mean, you just, I'm always impressed by the 380s. They're always, you know, they're nice, right? They're nice. They're big. They're not the most pretty thing. I guess pretty is in the eye of the beholder, right? But I reckon the 380 is going to be out of its depth. I think a lot of people will probably prefer the 747 as opposed to the 380. Jack Coco there's in the chat and just dropped in a $3 super chat. Good on you, Jack. Awesome stream, Tim, or TM. The 747-8 length belies belief. I'm guessing there's a little bit of a typo there, but I know what you're saying. It is incredible, right? How long it is. It's long, it's tall. I mean, whenever it's on the runway, people are looking, right? As for this Air China A321, maybe not so much. But it's still nice to show them, right? You can't forget them. Actually, well, since we're just talking about the A380s, there's two of them. Just awaiting their fate, I guess, so to say. Good on you, Jack. I know you're probably on Team 747, perhaps. And JM6, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. I can see that you've been a member with us for a little time. Well, for a couple of months, I can tell. But welcome back. Actually, you know what? We've got another one. I think maybe the A380s are feeling a little left out because everyone's too busy talking about the 74s. There we go. Welcome back there, Jay, to the Sydney Harbour Suite. I don't know if that's a... Well, it is a rejoin, I should say. But it just doesn't say how many months. Asiana 350 just arriving there, 34 left. Right, T-Way, they are off. So my attention is solely placed on the Asiana A380 at this point, as I'm sure you can probably understand. Christie's Creations is there. G'day there, Christy. Nice to see you.
32903, wind 340, degree 21 knots, 134 right, cover take.
Ace is there. Have you guys ever considered heading over to Singapore for spotting? I've been to Singapore a number of times before. Not recently though, not in quite some time, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's not exactly at the top of the list.
202 Super INCHEON Tower, line up at weight and 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, Asiana 202.
Asiana 202 just cleared to line up there on runway 34 right, ready to go. Dustin Jackson saying easy, it's a tie between the 380 and the 74. You know what? A true aviation lover loves all aeroplanes, right? You're not allowed to have favourites. Nah, of course you can have a favourite. I certainly do. Righto, Asiana 202 cleared to line up. It's almost like a little battle, right? Because Asiana 202 is there. And it's almost like they're starting to steal the spotlight from the 747. But Atlas doesn't want a piece of that because they're coming out as well. So there we go. Atlas, that's Giant 8470 heading off to Anchorage. Another 7-4 heaven, so to speak. There we go. All right. Heavy departure, light departure, who knows? You never know with these 747 freighters. You can just hear that wind thumping in the background. Michelle, hello there, Michelle. Michelle's just dropped in an $8 super chat on today's show. Another weekend report writing while I listen to you. Thanks. Feel free to watch on mute if my voice is annoying you, Michelle. I apologise in advance. I don't want to disrupt your work. Michelle, very kind of you to drop in an $8 super chat on the show today. I appreciate your wonderful support and your viewership today as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy the remainder of the show. Still probably, I hope, 2.5 hours to go on the show today. That is my intention. My intention right now, though, is to enjoy this A380 departure. Here we go. Asiana 202 off to Los Angeles.
Asiana 202, contact departure 125.15.
Contact 125.15, Asiana 202.
Good day.
Magnificent. I think that was the heaviest takeoff of the day so far. I'll tell you what, there's not much runway remaining. When they're, I mean, to put it into a bit of perspective, that aircraft was up about here. The end of the runway is here. There is not much room to spare for those heavy Pacific A380s making a long journey over to the US. But it is, of course, 747 time. Once again, I think we... actually, did we get a count? I think so. There was someone that was counting before. Maybe I missed it. Was it Canberra Queen? Was it you? Oh no, you were...
470, wind 330, degree 20 now. 134 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, 19470.
All right, the Giant cleared for takeoff, bound for Anchorage. I never know if it's going to be a sporty rotation or if it's going to be long. 11 7-4s. There we go. Good on you, Canberra Queen. I knew you were good for a count on the Bangkok show with the 777s coming with the goods here in Seoul. Fantastic. Righto, let's enjoy this one, folks. 747 emojis. Let's see them.
5033, follow the green. Hold shut off and 34 right.
Follow green, hold the shuttle, runway 34 right, channel 5023.
Asiana 171, wind 340, degree 20, maximum 25 knots. 134 left, clear today.
Clear to lane 1834 left, Asiana 171.
Contact departure 125.15.
125.15, Jan 8470, good day.
Good day.
Oh, that was absolutely unreal, and I think there's UPS taxiing out as well. Another 747 on the cards. So there she goes off to Anchorage today, the Atlas 744. Away she goes. Now, did I say UPS? I certainly did.
Bring 6181 runway 34 left,
I'll tell you what, this airport most certainly provides the goods for both myself and you. This is the place to come if you want some 747 action. I know Anchorage is good for 74s, but I reckon in terms of actual aircraft movement numbers, this has got to be up there, right? It's got to be up there in the world for a mix of lots of aircraft movements and 747 movements. I reckon this might be the spot. I think we've found it. There's Omni there. They're actually putting some catering on that Omni there, just behind the Atlas Air hump. Sorry, the UPS hump. There she is, parked there, the Omni 76. So I reckon we're a good shout for a 767-200 departure today. 737 without the winglets either. Nice. Righto. Where is UPS? Or Asiana 330 just creeping in there. So my attention remains with the 7-4. Oh dear. So this is 12. This is our 12th 747. What did we have yesterday? We had 17. And let's make this 13 because there's Connie coming in on runway 3 or on the 3-3s.
UK64, wind 330, degree 21, correction, maximum 26 knots, 134 right, cap takeoff.
What a view that is with the city in the background.
Cleared for takeoff, UPS 64.
Airspring 6181, wind 340, degrees 19er, maximum 25 knots, 134 left, clear.
Pardon me.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, the spring.
There we go, that's 13 747s for today's show. We're going to get to 18. If we can get to 18, then we're going to break the record for the most 747s seen on one SydSquad show. Here we go. Come on, UPS, nice and long. Let's see it.
National 335 Incheon Tower, line up at way, and 34 right. National 335 Incheon Tower, line up at way, and 34 right.
라이브 runway 34 right, 나타나 335.
National 171, cross runway 34 right, follow the green.
크로스 런웨이 34 right, follow the green, 아시아나 171.
Star 653 Incheon Tower, continue approach right 34 left. UP64, contact departure 125.15.
125.15, UPS 64.
National 171, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, 아시아나 171, good day.
Good day.
Oh, man. So how many are we up to? Because there's another one down there. Cargo Lux, Rolls-Royce engines and all. Hang on. Oh, dear, oh, dear. So Cargo Lux is there ready to go. I'm losing count, folks. You're going to have to help me out here. I'm losing count. Who's this? Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Cargo Italia 7736 Incheon Tower, line up at range and 34 right.
All right, we'll come back to that one.
Spring 6181, follow the green.
Oh, it's Air Spring.
And 34 right.
Follow the green, horizontal.
Spring, there we go. 14 7.4s are on. So Cargo Lux 7736 is... Oh, it's... Okay, I don't know where it's going.
478 Incheon Tower, continue approach right 34 left.
I reckon we're going to be...
Star 652, wind 330, degree 12 knots, 134 left, clear to land.
There's a land 34 left, high 652.
We're doing pretty well. I think we're close to on par to beating our record of 17. There it is, yeah. Booking.com.
National 335, contact departure 125.15.
It's very bright. I'll give him that. Right. I've got to say, a lot of people ask me, what's your favourite aeroplane? The 747-400 with the Rolls-Royce RB211 engines is...
Fox Italia 7736, wind 340, degrees 20 knots, 134 right, clear for takeoff.
It's at the top. The Rolls-Royce engines on the 747-400. I have not seen one of these in a couple of years. Qantas used to operate them regularly, so this is going to be a spiritual experience. I'm going to turn it up for you. Let's enjoy this one. I want to hear her absolutely purring. Forgive me if it's a bit too loud. Sorry, not sorry. Here we go. Oh wow! What a sight that was! Oh man, I wonder what Mrs. S would say if I said we got to move here. This place is unbelievable. This is the best airport that I've ever streamed at. I'm just saying, like absolute hands down. And I don't think there's an airport better to stream that anywhere in the world than this one right here. This is top tier, like unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost speechless, but spoken for. Oh my! I'm never gonna. It's gonna be hard to stream other airports now that I've done this one. This is unbelievable. 7-8 in. Look, 777 out the back there, ready to go. Cathay, are they ready to go as well? Looks like they might be. Oh man. If anyone ever asks what my favourite airport is, it's this one. I have I've absolutely fallen in love. Oh wow. I mean, whoa. it's cold. Whoa. It's cold and it's windy, but man, who cares? The air traffic here is like nowhere else in the world. I'm saying it. I'm putting it out there. Oh wow! Hope you're enjoying all the action there. H-Man dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you very much there, H-Man. My chat's gone too wild, so I can't see who it's gone to. Thank you so much there, H-Man. Appreciate the wonderful gifted membership there. Well, here we go, David. I think you might be slightly reading my mind there, David. Dave Everson with a $15 super chat on today's show. And any thoughts on Mrs. S giving you the go-ahead to make the journey to Anchorage? A380 versus 747 surely has to be the queen of the skies. Absolutely. Look, we're speaking the same languages there, Dave. The A380 is of course an impressive sight to see depart, like, or land, of course, as well. But I don't think there's any greater head turn up than the 747, right? Dave, thank you very much there for the lovely contribution on today's show. $15 super chat. Firm handshakes indeed. Is that another one?
Delta 159 Incheon Tower, continue approach 134 left.
Continuing approach, Delta 159.
When 478, cross 134 right, follow the base to 14 whiskey.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the base to 14 whiskey, radio 478.
627, contact departure 125.15.
125.
Oh, gee, sorry about that one. Come on, left turn, give us. Oh, it's. I mean, it's nice. It's nice, but. I'll tell you what, the cargo lux. Oh, I told you there was 2 cargo luxes in, didn't I? Here's the other one, the 747-8. Oh. So we've got another one on the cards there for you, Dave. No need to go to Anchorage anymore. I'll just come here instead. Appreciate the $15, yeah, some contributions. Thank you very much there, David. So this is another one. There is another one coming out to play. Who is she? Cargo Lux 7226. No destination just yet. I'm sure there is a destination. But I just can't see it at the moment. Love A380s dropping in an $8 super chat. Thank you very much there, Love A380s. Hi Tim, great job like always. Why is it every time we want to take a great shot? Sorry. Hang on. Great job like always. Why is it every time we want to take a great shot, great plane, something? Oh, look at this. Something's always in the way. Like, I'm just trying to read out your lovely message. Look at this thing go. I mean, she's climbing like nobody's business. Look at her go. It's sounding wonderful, mind you. Nicely done there, Jinair. The former Korean 777-200ER. The custard ducks in the house as well. 787-10 variety, the longer of the 3 variants. And you know what? You're absolutely right there, Love A380. Something always does get in the way. when I'm trying to do something. Oh, he's hit these. 26 knots of wind. Wow. The custard duck, they've just hit the anchors there. Oh dear. All right, there we go. Thank you so much there, Love A380s. If it's a 747, I don't mind it getting in the way. Put it that way. Oh wow. Nick is saying we're at 15 747s. Surely we can get to 18. Well, we've got plenty of time. What are we looking at? Is anyone tracking on Flight Radar? Because I reckon we're a good shout to pass 17, which is the current record. Here we go, Cathay Rolls-Royce powered. This thing's going to buzz when she goes past. Listen to this thing. Long takeoff roll too, I reckon.
Cross right, 34 right, follow the greens, cross no delay.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the greens, no delay, Singapore 600.
Contact departure 125, decimal 15.
12515, Cathay 411.
There we go. Oh, not the greatest of the left-hand turns there from Cathay, but it was a beautiful sounding departure. I'm not going to deny that. There's that Delta. Start rolling in here. Whoa, so the wind, I think the wind was about 010 degrees at, what'd they say? 26 knots. Making things a little challenging. I will say that. But you know what? We love a challenge here. Hey, Robert, well said. Being one of the 3 executives.
Clear to land, runway 34 left.
I'm scaping the world for SydSquad yield viewpoints. This is, I reckon this has got about 10 out of 10 yields. Paul Newman's in the chat. Evelyn, g'day. Nice to see you this afternoon. Dean M's there, g'day. Mary Brock, hello there, Mary Brock. All right. I mean, I reckon we're a pretty good shout for hitting 18. If we hit 18, actually I don't know if I can. I'll see how we go. I'll see how we go. I don't have my my big device on me, so I was going to give some memberships if we hit 18. Maybe I'll do it on a different show. Who's this cheeky? Oh, it's Ethiopian. Nice. Didn't even hear them on frequency. Oh, there she is. She's caught my eye just down the back there. The cargo Lux 7478.
21.7 on 159.
Egyptian 672 follow the green, hold shut off and 34 right.
Follow the green, hold short of runway 24 right, Ethiopian 672.
There we go. Ethiopian arriving the 787-8.
559er, wind 340, degree 12 knots, 134 left, clear today. Egyptian 672 follow the green, hold shut off and 34 right, confirm.
Welcome to Seoul.
Runway 34 right, Ethiopian 672. Asha 512, continue approach, 134 left.
Right, who we got up there? We've got Korean's first to go down the end there. Then there'll be a Shenzhen.
Degrees 19 or not, 134 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Radio 90487.
Don't mind me, just doing my thing. Paul Newman saying only 8 degrees in Seoul. Yeah, but wait for that. Wait for our weather tags to change over, because I think the feels like temperature, I don't know if it's gone up yet, but it's spent most of its time at 2 degrees. Just because that wind is just very chilly. Right, a Korean 300 ER time. I tell you what, she's got a bit of speed already.
Egyptian 672, contact 34 right, follow the green. Fast running 34 right, follow the green, Ethiopian.
Whoa. That wind is making things real challenging.
512, wind 340, degrees 18, decimal 24 knots, 134 left, clear today.
Righto.
Egyptian 672, contact ground, 121.7.
It's gone down to 1 degree, is that right? Oh, you're kidding me. No wonder my hands are frozen. Oh dear. Next one to go, Shenzhen 634. They're heading back to Shenzhen. If it's gone back down to 1 degree, that's explains a lot. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the feels like temperature is 1. Oh dear. They're not lying, that's for sure. Right, I'm just waiting for that beautiful 747 to line up, but it looks like Grant, the mustard duck Miller, we haven't seen a mustard duck here yet actually, has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to the wonderful community today. Thank you there, Grant. One of the great supporters of the channel. Oh, look at that backdrop. I love the A350. I know Kurt loves the A350 as well. But bye-bye. Hello. Oh. Oh, Grant. All right, Grant. Let me see if we can find out who's got the who's picked up a gifted membership. No, my chat doesn't go back that far, unfortunately. I do apologise there, Grant. But I'm sure you've already seen. I'm sure everyone's seen, and I'm sure the 5 lucky viewers that have picked up gifted memberships have seen as well.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, cargo loop 7.
All right, didn't get any of that call sign there. All I heard was Cargo Lux. Grant, thank you there so much for dropping in 5 gifted, and a warm welcome to all of those. All good, all good. Don't worry about it. I won't remember anyway. All right, here we go. Cargo Lux 747 time. I think, how many was this? Was this 16? Don't know. Lucky I've got the viewers that are keeping count for me. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
J402, wind 340 degrees 17, maximum to turn out. 34 left, clear terrain.
Clear terrain, runway 34 left, J402.
National 512, cross line 34 right, follow the green.
Cross runway 34 right, follow green, National 512.
National 559er, cross line 34 right, follow the green. 1203 Incheon Tower, line up red, and 34 right.
Line headway, runway 34 right, Jeju 1203.
Cover 7226, contact departure 125.15.
12515, cargo loop 726, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. National 512, contact ground 120.
Oh man, that was another hot contender for departure of the trip. That was absolutely spectacular. Didn't you love? It's almost like, you know, they get into their, like, established into their climb, and then it's pretty much just like straight up off the runway, and then it's just like, yeah, let's go. And they just get this massive turn on, and off they go. Sort of, they make that nice left-hand turn. Folks, how are you enjoying the show? I hope you're enjoying it. I reckon it's been one of my favourite couple of shows. I mean, we've had some good ones in Sydney, in Bangkok as well, but man, I'm coming. Mrs. S, if you're watching, we're coming back. There is no doubt about us coming back. It is just next level. Yeah, yeah. I reckon it's up there. One of the best airports in the world.
Follow green, hold short 34 right, J402.
Because a lot of airports have a lot going for them, but they might lack in the freight department. Beautiful sunny blue sky there as well. Look at that. So it looks really nice there on the GGU Air 737-800. Off they go. Nice T-way there as well, just arriving. I missed that that origin where it flew in from. Got to get a few little snaps before they get their A330 Neos.
Wind 330 degrees 18, maximum 23 knots. 134 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, 74614.
Oh, just unreal, unreal. If I mean, if you think I'm enjoying it, I am. I hope you are too. It's my new favourite airport. A lot of people, I mean, I do get asked a lot of the time, like, well, what's your favourite airport? What's your favourite airport? No need to ask me that ever again. I've made up my mind. Elias dropping in a $2 super chat there. We still have 5 to 7 to go. Wait, what do you mean 5 to 7? Do you mean 5 to 7 arriving? Is that right? Is that before about 5:30? Because we're gonna. That's how long we've got. We've got up until about 5:30 before sort of sunset, and I mean it's going to be a really cold night here. So I mean, I'm not too worried about that, but I'm just worried about the lighting capabilities of the camera. The Nokia 3310 tends to not like night camera, night work. Fingers crossed, if that's 5 to 7 more jumbos, we're laughing. Wow. JD dropping in a $5 super chat on today's show. That cold wind can be felt right through to the soul. It sure has. It sure has. You just need a few more coins to keep you warm and get the blood pumping. Oh, mate, trust me, JD. The blood is definitely pumping. There is no doubt about that. All right, I'll just. Oh dear. You've got that exactly right there, JD. Just having a look over there. 747. Oh, hang on. Where am I looking? Oh, actually, I think a lot of them have fled the nest. But well, there is obviously an apron further around to the left which we can't see. Oh, good on you, JD. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Read into that what you will. Is B-Rad one of our wonderful moderators? Hello there, B-Rad. Even in the cool weather, don't forget to hydrate. May I suggest a hot chocolate on me? Well, let me tell you something, right? Swing the camera around just briefly. Here we go. Inside that door there is warm drinks. And look at this. Do you like this? I've got a little. Oh, you can actually even look through the mirror. There it is. And there is their. Hang on, is their Instagram there written somewhere? Oh, there it is. There, yeah. Here, refresh. There we go. It's got a nice little thing where you can take your selfies. There it is. Oh, look at that shot. That's thumbnail worthy there, I reckon. That was a complete and utter fluke. Now, hang on, what's going on with my tripod? It's freaking out all of a sudden. Good on you, Barrett. Actually, I haven't actually had any water yet, so I might have to. I kicked my water bottle over about 2 hours ago, and still haven't picked it up yet. Thank you there, Barrett. Yeah, my tripod's just gone a bit funny all of a sudden. Just What I'm going to do. Just put you on the other camera just briefly. What's going on here?
Incheon Tower, good afternoon. 562 approaching 34 left.
National 562 Incheon Tower, continue approach right 34 left.
Oh, there we go. We fixed it. No problems.
Korean 908, good afternoon. 955,
All right, there we go. We're back in action.
Good afternoon, Korean Air 908 Incheon Tower, continue approach right 34 left.
Okay, 34 left, Korean 908.
China Southern 338, contact departure 125.
Captain Jabiri, a very good afternoon to you. Dropping in a 748. You know the way to my heart. Thank you for braving the wind, Tim. Love the cargo, Lux and Korean 748 and the A380. Oh, look, well said there. Hang on, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, look, well said. I still love watching the 380s go out, of course, as well. I mean, look at this. Even this is a lovely looking bird, isn't it? The 787-10 of Korean Air. It's a really nice looker as well. Super long. Look at the length on it. Don't clip that there, Brad. Yeah, a magic looking aircraft, that one, actually, the 787-10 of Korean Air. Not sure where she's come in from this afternoon, actually. Might have to do a little bit of research. Oh, she's only come up from Taipei. There we go, Korean 186 is the flight number. We're just about to be blessed with the Star Alliance Asiana 777 coming in from Rome. And that's followed by the Korean 908. Korean 101 as well, coming in from Tokyo Narita, but landing on the other side, A380. I don't know if we can see that yet. It might be a little bit of a ways out. I'll be able to look out there somewhere. Thank you there, Jabari, Captain Jabari, I should say, for the very kind 748. I always love when the 747s or the 748s come in. There's a Asiana Star Alliance. Arriving from Rome in Italy. Look at that, two Pratt & Whitney powered 777-200 ERs right next to each other. Not literally, but the camera thinks the camera makes us look like they are. Actually, there it is up there, the Asiana A380. It's a bit of an unfortunate case that we can't get them landing on this side. But no dramas at all. We will continue. Good on you there, Jabari. Muzdog's there in the chat. Hello, Muzdog. Maxine's back. Carolyn Rose is there as well. Hello, Carolyn. Ashley Hughes still enjoying the show. Jet Junkie Spotters there as well. Aviation Geek saying we've got a couple of 7.4s on the way in. Look out. Here we go. Come on, Jinair.
Incheon Tower, Korean Air 806, ILS 34 left 6 miles.
Korean 806, continue approach.
Continue approach, Korean 806.
National 562, taxi via Papa 90, cross runway 349.
Taxi via Papa 90, cross runway 349, National 562.
Engineer 207, please control 12515.
12515, Engineer 207.
Beautiful Jinair. So I tell you what, look at the colour difference on these two Korean Air birds. The freshly painted 787-10 and the poor old pardon me, A330. looking a little bit under the weather. Here's Korean Air from London Heathrow. So I've got to enjoy this view. Look at this. A380 approaching over the city. Magnificent view. Wow, look at that. That wind is just incredible. Here we go, landing behind the T-Way A330s over there parked at the terminal. Look at that, the flag is just copping an absolute belting today. But it's nice to see it all the way out there like that. Mars Dogs, the next 767 is at 23:24 tonight. Safe to say, I hope to be asleep by then. Oh, actually, there's Asiana. There she is. Start rolling in from Tokyo Narita. How, folks, how are we doing with likes? Are we almost at 1,000 likes today? What? I haven't even checked. Haven't even thought about it. We've been absolutely too busy. Rosie Guy's still there. Love it. Dean Barnett's there. Sydney's running on one runway at the moment. There you go. Is it windy there or something? Here's a bit of info. You know what? I love a bit of information. Let's see, Muzdog's popped a good one there for you. I'll get you in a sec there, Muzdog. But Paul Newman, g'day there, Paul. Long-time supporter of the channel, member for 21 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Best plane spotting channel on YouTube. Stay warm. Good on you there, Paul. Glad you're enjoying the passion here at SydSquad. We love it. How good is it? Taking you all over the world as best we can from our little island down there in the Pacific. We're sort of used to travelling a long distance, so it's no big deal. There we go. Good on you there, Paul. Appreciate the 21 months. They're of wonderful support. Good on you, Paul. Yeah, Korean A330 just rolling through there. Thank you there, Paul. Muzdog's there as well. Muzdog's been a member with us for 18 months. And all right, here we go. Try and digest all this information. Inbound 747's a giant 9289 at 4:33. Okay, so about 40 minutes away. Korean 344 at 5:06, Giant 531 at 5:32. That's outrageous. And that's the 747 arrivals for the day. Keen to revisit Air Refresh ASAP. Absolutely. You and me both. I'm already looking to book my next flights here, I think. But man, you got to be careful when you come though, because it can be very, very cold in the winter, making today look mostly warm. Oh, nicely done there from the Korean A330. So a couple of A330s ready to go.
Follow the greens, 11 whiskey. Follow the greens, 11 whiskey, Korean 806.
Oh.
Korean Air 19 away, follow the greens, full short of run 8.
Emil, sorry. Yeah, you called me only before. That's normal. Nice to meet you. I'm going to be very quiet in the background, sorry. I'm from Brisbane. Yeah, but I'm living here right now, so I saw you live and I was like, oh, I'll come and... I'm not going to get too involved.
Junior 732, meet 330 at 16
Not like every day when we're on board. When I see you live.
Korean Air 806, contact April 12217.
Only if you want.
Contact April 1217, Korean Air 806.
Korean Air
Right, it's cold.
908,
It is.
1217, Korean Air 908.
Oh, good on your Muzz dog. Appreciate that. We'll endeavour to capture them all. Hey, come over, Emil. Come over here.
Yeah.
Let me swing the camera around. There we go. So Emil. Oh, sorry. Let me just fix up. I don't want to give anyone a whiplash. There we go. Give everyone a wave there, Emil. How cold is it?
It's freezing.
It's freezing. Now you're from Brisbane and you live here. I don't have my second headset, so I apologise.
I'll watch on the phone.
There we go. Emil, he's brought some replenishments, and I appreciate that. And you know what? It's so weird to hear an Aussie accent here,
Yeah, I know,
because I haven't heard one pretty much since I left. But I appreciate you bringing it up. I did see you messaged earlier in the chat saying that you were interested in coming up. I'm glad you found me.
It's actually quite hard to find, isn't it?
It is a really weird spot, but it's I mean, once you're here, like, what a view, eh? What a view. And you know what? If I leave this one up here, right, it's going to freeze. That's okay. I'll put it here. Keep it nice and cold for me. Emil, thank you so much for coming, mate. I appreciate it. Stay warm. It's freezing.
Yeah.
It's freezing up here. But look, massive shout. Give everyone a wave if you can.
Hello, everyone.
Emil's been watching us for about a year or so. So fantastic. I'm glad that you can come and say hello. You don't live too far away. Like, are you in Seoul? Oh, you live in the city.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to get here? About an hour? Yeah, an hour. I thought so. Yeah, I've been here a couple of times, and I know it's a bit of a trek. So there you go. So a big wave from myself and Emil to all of you watching, and yeah, appreciate you coming and saying hello. What a nice little surprise. I didn't expect that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
What was that? Oh, beautiful. You can listen to the ATC.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there you go. That's fantastic. Some replenishments. I appreciate it. There we go. Jet Air just start rolling out there on runway 34 left. And oh, here he is, Mick. Oh, sorry, wrong one there, Mick. Wrong one there. Mick's been a member with us for 19 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you there, Mick. You're a man of your word. Love the thumbnail. Yeah, you know what? As soon as you mentioned it yesterday, I was going to say I wanted to do a thumbnail like a 747 anyway, but as soon as you mentioned it yesterday, I was like, I got to do it. Oh, thank you, Mick. You're a man of your word. Love the thumbnail. You are back on the Christmas card list. When was I ever off the Christmas card list, Mick? Stay safe over there and safe travels home, mate. Well, thank you very much there, Mick. Appreciate it, of course. And looking forward to, well, I'm looking forward to be back in the warmth. But I'm not looking forward to leaving this airport. It's too good. Well, all I can say is mark my word, SydSquad will return here one day. There is a guaranteed, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a couple of family members with me. They all want to come back. Yeah, SEOUL just ripping it out there of runway 34 rights. Tell you what, it's been a long time between 747 movements. We haven't seen one in about half an hour. What's going on? Oh, thank you there, Mick. I'm most certainly a man of my word, especially when it comes to stuff like aviation. Even more so. Jet Air just crossing. Look at that beautiful clear skyline out there this afternoon. I don't know about the temperature though. That's a bit much. Ashley Hughes saying, did he hand you a Vegemite sandwich? No, he brought me a Kit Kat and a bottle of Coke. It's going to go down real nice after the show, I think. It's going to go down real nice. Oh, actually, you know what? Just while I thought of it, how's our Omni 767-200 looking? Actually looks like it might be almost ready to go. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we might see that depart here on runway 34 right. I don't think Mrs. S is there in the chat. She might be watching at home, but tell you what, I think we're coming back here. Jet Junkie spotted there as well. Hello there to you. Member for 6 months in the Uluru Lodge. Been watching longer, but loving the shows, especially the international ones. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the international ones are by far the most expensive ones. So we can't do them all the time. Even though we're only in Bangkok about a month ago. But that was a little bit different. That was a family organised holiday. This one is strictly spotting, strictly streaming and all that sort of stuff. Look at that. There's 4 aircraft moving in that shot there. Unreal. Strictly plane spotting this one. Jet Junkie spotter, glad you're enjoying it. And all I can say is a big thank you to my understanding wife for letting me fly up here for a couple of days and just to spot some planes, do a live stream. Oh, got a new Rosie guy. Christy, when do I come home? I leave tomorrow night. Tomorrow night late, and red eye back to Sydney. About 10 and a half hours, I think. 10 and a half hours or so on the A330-300. I don't know if I'll sleep very well. My seat on the way up didn't recline, so I'm not holding my breath for the seat on the way back too. What's with the stranded Finnair? No, it's just parked. It departs late tonight, so it's got an extended layover. So they just park it like they do in Sydney, where they normally park the aircraft sort of like opposite Sheps Mound, and they just wait so they free up their parking bay. Lovely idle sound of the Asiana 777-200 hour. Not sure if you can hear it with all this noisy, noisy wind. Take some melatonin. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. I'll see how we go. Tracy B can't stand people snoring on a plane. Hopefully that won't be me. Actually, you know what? I don't really care. If I get a good sleep, who cares? No, I don't want to be a pain to others. I don't want to be a nuisance to my seat neighbour. China Eastern, up and away, off they go. So looks like Delta's getting repositioned there as well, under tow. So I imagine they might be in for a late evening departure, potentially. Asiana just crossing there, crossing runway 34 right off to the terminal. Grant Miller saying Finnair's in the naughty corner. Think about it as just like a relaxation corner before they depart on their late flight back to Helsinki. Just having a look at our inbound arrivals. We've got the Air Premier 787 coming in from Los Angeles on the other runway. It looks like they're coming into the the other side, actually. It's a little bit tricky to tell. Korean coming in from Osaka as well, 777-200, and another 777-200, in fact, with the Rolls-Royce engines, the American coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, 14 hours, 45 minutes. No thanks. On an old 777, 24-year-old 777-200. There we go. Oh. Still plenty of heavies on the way in. Like if you're watching Flight Radar, just look at them all. Just they're following each other in. Unbelievable. I think it's unusual to go 5 minutes without seeing a wide body here. Arriving or departing. There goes Air Busan. A321 CEO. I prefer the term classic. Who's that? Oh, Hong Kong Express on the way out, the A321 as well. Look at that conga line for departure there. Wow. You got 5 aircraft in queue, and it's about to get a little longer as well with the Hong Kong Express coming out to play as well. Oh, thank you there, Christy. Oh, Elaine's out of here. Family wants their dinner again. Oh, didn't that happen yesterday, Elaine? Or actually, that was 2 days ago. I mean, I gave them dinner last night. Oh, it was last night. There you go. Thanks, Tim, for a fantastic stream. Enjoy the rest of the stream, fam bam. Oh, lovely message there, Elaine. Oh, there's Air Premier. Just dropping into the runway 33s on the other side of the field. It's an airline that we haven't really featured on the show. They seem to always arrive and depart on that side, and the arrival and departure times aren't terribly favourable either. I think this is the best that we can do. Considering that they're a Korean airline, we've hardly even struck a blow with them. I don't think I've got one shot of it yet. I think that was a radio check.
Tenzing cargo 3820, Tenzing cargo 3820, common frequency 12.8 Gada.
Don't know who she...
Tenzing cargo 3820, Tenzing cargo 3820, contact tower 118.8.
I don't know who she's trying to call, but someone's not answering.
Tower, can you go 3820 on your runway 34 right?
Tenzing cargo 3820, tower line up runway 34 line.
Line runway 34 right.
Oh, that's who she was.
166, connect departure 12515.
12515,
Oh, it was this one. That's what she was. So they weren't responding on tower frequency. Perhaps they were still monitoring the ground frequency. Nick saying, what's the 747 count up to 18 yet? No, not yet. We've yet to see the sort of they're still yet to arrive. I think, Nick, is sort of what I'm trying to say.
Tower, go after the China Southern 605, low flight runway 34 left.
China 6 banner flight, tower wind 320 at 13 knots, 1834 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, China Southern 695.
There we go, China Southern 695 coming in from Dalian. Only 50 minutes flight time. There we go. They are cleared to land. It's Asiana 231 also coming in from Honolulu, 777-200 ER. Korean 92 as well from Boston. Number 2 to land there on the runway 33 side. That's following the American 777-200ER. Just a 777 Central at the moment. It's just everywhere you look almost.
Engine Cargo 3820, please control 12515.
There we go. Tianjin Air Cargo was the call sign that she was singing out to, so to speak. There's the Dallas service. Over 14 and a half hours of flight time for this one.
Eastern 613, wind 330 at 1 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Eastern 613.
There we go, the familiar flag of the American Airlines tail. There we go.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, 08903.
San the Dolphins there. Hello there, San. Is it winter this time of year? It's definitely feeling like winter. It's not their coldest time of year. I think the coldest time is sort of like December, January, February. But today is pretty much the first day of like really sort of cool weather since I've been in here anyway. Wow, that's a nice shot there. EasterJet 737-800 just underway. We've mostly featured the 737 Maxes of EasterJet thus far on the trip. Oh, even Mrs. Mrs. Dashcam's here, so we've got both of them here today. Lovely to see you both. Nice to see you, Sam the Dolphin.
Channel 6 banner 5, follow the green, push it up on 834 right.
Follow the green, hold start runway 34 right, 10,605.
3825, tower on 834 right, line up and wait.
Lining up and wait on it, 34 right, 3215. 안녕하세요. 고래네요. 120 ILS runway 34 left.
So it seems like they are starting to funnel a few aircraft into the 3-3 side. I guess just with a sort of a bit of a peak in arrival period where there's a lot of arrivals, they've got to sort of utilise both runways. Just a little China Southern just rolling out there.
Channel 695, cross 1834 right, follow the green.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green, Channel 695.
Thought they were going to barrel into a big left-hand turn right there.
8903, collect passenger 125.15.
There we go, Jeju Air out the door. We've got Asiana 330 ready to go. Hong Kong Express also, it looks like they are number 2 to depart. T-Way 737 on the runway ready to go as well. Louise H is there in the chat. Home from work and quickly tuned in, loving these streams. Good on you there, Louise. Welcome to the show. Don't forget Susanna. Hello there, Susanna. I didn't see Susanna there in the chat. Thank you there for the reminder there, Francis. Mrs. Dashcam gets seasick in the bath.
1217, good day, 10,605.
3415, wind 320 at 1 knot, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right to 215.
Right, T-Way, next one to go there. They're cleared for takeoff.
Afternoon, localizer, runway 34 left.
Vietnam 414 tower, runway 34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, 34 left, Vietnam 414.
Vietnam 414 coming in from Hanoi, just checking the tower there.
Runway 34 right, Encore shuttle 631.
Still plenty of heavies. I mean, you look out there on final approach now, there are 3 heavies on finals for both sets of parallels. Asiana triple. You've got the Vietnam 787-9. You've got a Korean 777-300ER, and just about to join is a Jin Air 777-200ER. It looks like they're still out and about there to the south, coming in from Okinawa, down on the island of Naha in Japan. Korean 777 also coming in from Toronto, 787 from Air Canada from Vancouver. It is all happening. I mean, it seems like we've got a bit of a break between heavy departures, but the arrivals are just still kicking on real nicely. Korean from Seattle as well on the way in. So there's definitely no shortage of arriving heavies, that is for sure. Oh, Susanna is Sam the Dolphin. There you go. Apologies there, Sam. Suzanne the Dolphin. Okay. Oh, my mistake. Please forgive me for that one. All the equipment is just rattling from side to side with this wind. I don't know what the wind is saying. Or 337. It's saying 12 knots, but they've been reporting the wind about 26 knots or so. So it's thumping out there, that's for sure. Korean Air 777 in the background there, the freighter variant.
Follow the wind, holding short runway 34 right, Korean Air 120. Vietnam 414, wind 330 at 20 knots, 180 people left, clear. Runway 34 left, clear to land, Vietnam 414.
Okay, Hong Kong Express back to Hong Kong this afternoon. Where was that 777 freighter? Oh, actually, there's our American 777-200ER. Just looking for a bay at the moment. Yep. Roger.
uniform, full short of runway 34 right.
taxi uniform, holding short of runway 34 right, Korean Air 120.
Roger. Ah, okay. I've put 2 and 2 together now. Part of the dash cam fam. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've got you, Susanna. Welcome. That's my sleepy head not remembering. It's okay, Tim. Now you know. I appreciate that there, Susanna. All right, here we go. Asiana time, A330 departure.
Confirm China 267.
China Eastern 268, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait. China 268.
Korean Air 120, cross runway 34 right, follow the way.
line 34 right, follow the green, Korean Air 120.
National 124, connect departure 12515.
Departure 12515, Asiana 124, 가십시오.
가십시오. Vietnam 414, follow the greens, full short of runway 34 right.
Follow green, house on runway 34 right, Vietnam 414.
Air China 125.
Lovely, lovely. Hopefully the camera works, ticking the boxes for you today. There we go, autopilot disconnecting right during their transmission then as well. I'm very much looking forward to that Korean Air cargo departure. See if I can suss out where it's going. Oh, it's going to Anchorage, Korean 9231. Alright, so they're going off to Anchorage, so I'm expecting a powerful departure from the Korean Air 777 freighter. Just about to come our way. And Vietnam also just arriving. They've just dropped in from Hanoi. Hello there, Vietnam. Oh, lovely super chat there coming in from Mark Wagner. G'day there, Mark. Thank you, Tim. Have had a great few days watching every minute. Oh, I love the dedication, Mark. Gold Logie to you for the plane spotting category in the plane spotting category. Oh, I appreciate it. You know what? I mean, on my Sydney shows, I know we all sort of do things a bit differently, right? But on my Sydney shows, I really like to talk about some facts and try and teach something, you know, as we go. But here, I mean, we're very much learning together, so it's a little bit of a different experience streaming here in Seoul. So we're sort of learning together in a way. But I'm glad you've enjoyed it. The runway configuration, knowing where aircraft are likely to depart or arrive on, that's all very much new to me. But we've learnt it all together. I'm glad you've had an enjoyable experience there, Mark, and I appreciate the $8 super chat, and of course the kind words. If you've watched every minute, is that a figure of speech or is that legit? I love the dedication. Hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow for the final day of Seoul plane spotting, Seoul Squad, I should say. Thank you, Mark. A kind gesture on today's show. They're dropping in an $8 super chat. Here we go, Korean 777 time. They are off to Anchorage. I reckon they're going to be looking good. They're going to be sounding good, just like a SydSquad show. Here we go.
Air Canada 063 heavy, ILS 34 left.
Air Canada 063 tower runway 34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach Air Canada 06.
Air China 125, cross 1834 via Papa 9er without delay.
Without delay, while Papa 9er crossing runway 34 right, Air China 125.
Vietnam 414, cross 1834 right, follow the green.
Got runway 34 right, follow green, Vietnam 414.
Korean Air 90231, connect departure 125.15.
12515, Korean 90231.
335 tower runway 34 right, line up and range.
Runway 34 right, fly over AT385.
Oh, what a beautiful departure that was there. Love watching the 777 takeoffs. They're wonderful. Who's this over here? Philippines?
Tower T34 right, T25.
Oh, it is Philippines.
335, no line up runway 34 right.
Oh dear, what a nice sounding departure that was as well. Ashley Hughes. Ashley Hughes dropping in another gifted membership on the show today. You got ants in your pants, Ashley. Oh, you can't help yourself, can you? But I love it. I love the wonderful gesture. It's a It's a nice touch. It is a nice touch. Thank you very much there, Ash.
Air Canada 063, wind 340 at 169, running 34 left, clear to land.
Oh man, it's so windy. It is so windy.
Yeah, number 14, contact ground 11
Like you look at this. It's a pretty clear indication of the weather today. Ash, who have you gifted a membership to? I want to just see if it's available there in my chat for me. Is it? Yeah, it's gone out to Bob Andrews. So Bob, if you're in the chat, make sure you do say a big thank you there to Ash. A wonderful supporter of the show. Thank you so much there, Ash. Don't mind me just getting a few little snaps there, here and there. Welcome, Bob. It's 1 free month there as a SydSquad member, with the invitation to return if you so shall wish. Oh, here we go. Mrs. Dashcam's here. Hello there, Mrs. Dashcam. Sorry, I messed up there with San, with Susanna before. Sorry, Chris has been a member with us for 3 months there in Uluru Lodge. There is only one thing that could be better than this: Tim in Korea, Kurt in Sydney at the same time. Thanks, Tim. Great stream. we actually haven't really talked about that. Wouldn't that be something? That's something to ponder. I don't know if we could make that work somehow, because both airports are just so busy. Where would we put the cameras? That's the thing. That's where you've got to weigh up. Well, I've got this going, you've got that going. Who gets priority? Where do you draw the line there? Oh, look, a big shout out there to the Dashcam fam down in Canberra, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It's a wonderful good afternoon to you. Appreciate your wonderful support from the whole family, of course, as well. G'day, Pat. Nice to see you there in the chat. I'm glad you've all been enjoying the show. The reviews of the show have been wonderful. So I love to see it. I love to see that the effort is going. The effort is noticed, I should say.
Follow the green. Hold short. 34 right.
There he is. Yeah, the minty fresh Air Canada 787. I think they're arriving from Vancouver today.
Air Canada 063, taxi on Papa 9, hold short of running 34 right.
Papa 9 and hold short 34 right, Air Canada 63.
There we go, Air Canada 63. Oh, Sydney was on 07 ops before. Wow. Was that due weather? Like, due weather or something else? Because most of the time it's obviously due to the wind. But sometimes if there's an issue with the other runway or something, they do have to switch. Ross Huntington's there in the chat. Good evening, Tim and followers. G'day there, Ross. Welcome to the show. Annyeong haseyo. You missed the show yesterday because your brain forgot which way time zones work. I mean, we're only 2 hours difference to Sydney. Only 2 hours. Not that big a deal. Easy to mistake though.
Air Canada 063, contact ground 14 decimal second.
It'd be cool to do a dual stream, but the only issue would be working out whose camera has priority. Because I reckon it'd be difficult. It'd be challenging to say, oh, look, but I've got this coming in. Oh, I don't want to miss that, but you're going to have to miss that if I want to get this. All that sort of stuff. Oh, big storm. Oh, big storm there, says Paul Newman. Thank you there, Paul. Oh, I thought it might have been the case. Yeah, generally, if they get blustery easterlies there, they will generally swap to 07. Obviously, it's never preferred to be using 07 or 25 there. the Colgate Dreamliner. There she is, just crossing from left to right. About the audio, no, you can make the audio work, but sometimes you just got to use. Where's this thing gone? Oh, there it is. You normally just got to use one, which is not really ideal. But you can switch. You can switch from one to the other. That's no real problem. Just juggling all the movements. That's pretty much all it is. A couple of more heavies there in the queue. Asiana triple. I love watching the Asiana triples go out. Hello there, Ash. Wind at 30 degrees, 27 knots. Oh, okay. So it's a blustery old evening down there, is it? Yes, Mrs. S did say that the weather down there wasn't incredibly pleasant. Here is, I mean, it's bearable here because it's not raining. If it's not raining, I'm here. No problem. Thank you there, Ash. Hopefully there's not too many delays out there. G'day there, Nav. Mate, we've had a killer day today. It's been unreal. We're still sitting on 15 747s. We're gonna try and get to 18 if we can by the end of the show to break yesterday's record. So all we need is 3 more. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We'll see how we go. Bit of side to side action there with that headwind.
12515, 118 today.
Even starting to get the sniffles, unfortunately. We will manage. No issue. Dreams are free. Absolutely, there, Chris. Oh, so we're only 31 or so. Oh, sorry. 20, what are we? 29 likes, I should say, away from hitting 1,000 likes on today's show, folks. If you haven't done already, today and right now is a great opportunity to hit that like button for me. Completely free to do so. I'm sure we can get there. I'm sure. It is a wonderful way to help the channel continue to grow. And obviously, if we grow, the shows improve. So we can hopefully bring you shows like this more in the future. Well, I shouldn't say more, but I should say again.
Coronel 870 Incheon Tower on 834 left, continue approach. Coronel 102, cross 1834 right, follow the wind.
Cross 1834 right, follow the wind, Coronel 102.
National 761,
125.15, National 761 today.
Nicely done there from Asiana. It's a wonderful sounding aircraft, watching it climb out. It's Philippines as well next to go. Rolls-Royce engines on this one, so another lovely sounding departure coming our way. Amelia Briscoe there dropping in a $3 super chat on the show. Hi Tim, thanks for the awesome stream today. I appreciate that, Amelia. Have you been tuning in all day? Or you're just getting home on your Sunday afternoon? What time is it there? Should be, what, 6:30? Oh, okay. So we're coming into like sort of curfew stream time. So everyone's getting home on their Sunday evening, likely to tune in and hopefully enjoy the show. Nice to see you there, Amelia. Glad you're enjoying it. I'll have one more show for you tomorrow afternoon, about this time, I think, before I head to the airport. But I'll probably have already finished by now, I reckon. Here we go, Philippines A330, next one to go off to Manila. Heading back home, here we go.
Tower, good afternoon, Korean Air A200, A340 left, 9 miles.
Korean Air A200,
First approach A340, Korean Air A200. 12515. Better be 112.
Korean Air A200, caution, wake turbulence from arriving Airbus A380, 4 miles, go ahead.
Very cool, thank you, Korean Air A200.
Tell you what, that was a nice left-hand turn there from the Philippines 330 and a relatively long takeoff roll as well. Oh, what can I see over there? My eyes. Oh no, it's 777 freighter. I saw something coming out of the Korean Air Open. I thought, oh, maybe we might be lucky enough to capture another one, but not to be just yet. Anyway. Oh, there we go. 1,000 likes. Excellent, I should say. Excellent.
Runway 34 line up and wait, MB 706.
Oh, we got Korean. Oh, was it 747 freighter in half an hour? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we're still in sun. H-Man dropping in a 2, just saying Marty. Am I supposed to understand that, H-Man? Because I don't. Marty. What's that mean? I need confirmation on that one, H-Man. Oh, actually, you know what? It's who you gifted the membership to. Is that right? I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. Hey, Marty, welcome. SEOUL. Welcome, Marty. My brain's working at a mile a minute trying to work out what he's talking about. There you go, H-Man. I think that's correct. Is that correct? I'm keeping my eye on the chat there, H-Man.
Korean Air A200, go around due to traffic. Go around Korean Air A200.
Oh, look at this go around. Is it this one?
Korean Air Korean Air A200, turn left heading 280 and climb and maintain 3000.
I guess not. Oh no, it's all the way up here. There it is there. Oh no, it's a 74. Oh no, here it is up here, above the random seat on the roof. There it is, the first go around of the yeah. There we go, the first go around of the trip. We haven't seen one yet, but there we go, finally. Actually, there is another aircraft up here that the sky is nice and clear. I don't know if I can see that. Oh, it's too windy to spot that, whatever that is. No idea. All right, there we go. 747 time, albeit on the other runways, but still counts. That is number 16? Is that 16? I've lost it. Oh, it's your mate Marty from Geelong. Oh, oh, there you go. Oh, shout out, Marty. Shout out. Here it is, Atlas on the way in. A healthy queue of departures there, ready to rock and roll. Looking forward to that. Oh, look, lovely friend of the channel there, Karen. Hello there, Karen. Always a pleasure to see you there. We haven't seen Emirates. Where's Emirates? Emirates 380. Thank you, Tim, for the and the entire SydSquad team for making this happen. It has been an amazing few days. Only catching a few minutes today, but we'll watch back later on for the 747 action. Well, I'll tell you what, there's been heaps of it. I hope you got a lot of time, spare time there, Karen, because there has been so many. I think the chat's probably telling me how many we've seen today. I think it's 16. I need to check. Karen, thank you very much there for the kind tenor. I'm glad you've enjoyed what you've seen of the show anyway. Even if it's not a whole lot, not as much as you'd probably like to have been able to watch, but you know, priorities. I can dig it. Thank you there, Karen, for the wonderful tenor. Always nice to see you. Hopefully we can feature Emirates. I don't know where it is. Thought that was normally supposed to arrive here in the afternoon, and then it departs late at night.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3062.
Here we go. Right, where is she? Atlas. Oh, it feels like 0 degrees here. I'm feeling every one of it. Every lack of degree, that's for sure. I think that's the first time our weather dial has said 0. Gee whiz, Emirates is 5 minutes away. There you go, Karen. You're in good time. Yeah, I think it was 16, Shannon. No, not Rosie, not 19 just yet. We haven't seen 19 because 17 is the standing record of most amount of 747 seen on the stream. And H-Man, there we go. Sorry, with the tour there, my mate Marty from Geelong. There we go. So no, that was my bad. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's that shadow just starting to go on the runway there. The A350 Grand, there she is. Of Qatar Airways. Oh. What a beautiful looking aircraft. That is the A350 1000 of Qatar Airways coming in from Doha this afternoon.
Lining up runway 34, Korean 187.
Oh, what a looker she is. 777 time, here we go. 777-300ER, they are, where are they outbound to? Oh, they're off to San Francisco this afternoon, here we go. Hopefully we've got a nice long and loud takeoff roll.
Delta Tower, Korean Air 856, runway 34 left.
Korean Air 856 Tower, runway 34 left, continue approach.
Runway 34 left, continue approach, Korean Air 856.
All right, almost due for a battery change now. She's flashing.
5.15, Korean Air 023.
All right, there we go. Let me just so we don't miss Emirates, I got to. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble from Karen. She won't be happy. All right, what we'll do, we'll just. Oh dear, what's going on with the camera there? It's all blurry. There we go. Right.
Senior 347 Tower, runway 34 line up in range.
Line of west, runway 34 right, Senior 347.
Korean Air 138, follow the green, school short of runway 34 right.
Follow the green, hold Asia 34 right, Korean Air 138.
There we go. We're back.
Korean Air 856, wind 330 at 1 finals, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Korean Air 856.
Oh, nice early takeoff as well from the 7.8s.
138, cross 1834 right, via Papa 9er, follow the green.
Crossing 34 right, via Papa 9er, following the green, Korean Air.
Qatar 858, cross 1834 right, follow the green.
Cross 34 right, follow the green, Qatar 858.
Korean Air 187, condition departure 125, decimal 15.
125, decimal 15, Korean Air 187.
Korean Air 187. Where she goes, all right, I need to do a little bit of flight radar work because I want to find out where this Emirates A380 is, because I think she's not too far away, if I'm not mistaken. I'll tell you what a wonderful show this afternoon. We've been live for almost 4 hours, and we've had so many nice movements. Emirates 322 looks like they are just about to turn final, and look at that out there. There are 3 A380s following each other. Emirates 322 from Dubai, Korean 172 from Hong Kong, and Asiana 712 from Taipei, all following each other in. And then KLM 777-200ER, KLM 855 from Amsterdam will be following that. So we've got 3 consecutive A380 movements, all following each other in at the same time. That is unreal. Look at that lighting there as well. That's magnificent.
Qatar 858, contact ground 117.
217, bye-bye, Qatar 858.
Korean Air 138, taxi to 11 Whiskey, contact gate from 1217.
11 Whiskey, 1217, Korean Air 138,
Wow, A380 time, I think. I think we might have to get a few A380 emojis there in the chat if you don't mind.
Tower Korean Air 820, 6 miles, 34 left. Korean Air 820 Tower and 834 left, continue approach. 34 left, continue approach, Korean Air 820. Korean Air 856, follow the green, full short of run 834 right.
Follow the green, horse
Oh,
834 right.
straight over the top of the flag. That's awesome.
347, contact departure 12515.
Contact departure 125, decimal 15, Chennai 347, go ahead.
That is fantastic. Some beautiful afternoon light there on the Qatari. That is fantastic. Yeah, no sirens today. I guess it's a weekend. Actually, no, it was weekend yesterday. They were out and about.
Channel 158, wind 340 at 20 knots, run 834 right, careful
Dushyant Sava, good afternoon to you with a $5 super chat on today's show. Thank you so much there. Hi Tim, good to see you in Seoul Incheon Airport. I cancelled Korean Air and booked Air Canada for Sydney to Toronto for mid-December 2024. Korean Air had a 16-hour layover. Hey, if they had a 16-hour layover, you could have come over here and done some plane spotting. I reckon that could have been a good opportunity. What do you reckon? I don't blame you though, that's a long layover, wow. Look at that lighting over there. More heavies coming for departure, coming for takeoff.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green, Korean Air 56.
Oh, good on you there, mate. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. It's a long journey. I've done that before as well, the Sydney to Toronto. It's quite the distance. Make sure you stretch your legs before you hop on your first flight.
Korean Air 172 Super, Incheon Tower, runway 34 left.
Continue 34 left, Korean Air 172.
There we go. All right, 777 just lined up there. So we've got our Emirates 322 first in. Then we've got Korean 172, and then Asiana 712, all A380s.
Follow the green to 11 Whiskey, Korean Air 56.
Korean Air 8207, with 340 at 18 knots, runway 34Y, careful takeoff.
So if you love A380s, you're in the right spot here, because we're about to have three. I wonder if we can get all three of them in one shot. We'll do our best. I'm hanging out for this 777 departure first though. It's going to be an absolute rip snorter, as a wise man once said.
Follow the green, hold short of runway 34 right, Korean Air 80. Asiana 751 Tower, runway 34 right, line up and range.
Line using runway 34 right, Asiana 751.
I'll do my best to try and not miss that A380. I don't think it's going to be great timing, but we'll see how we go.
Say again, Korean Air 80. Korean Air 20, disregard, continue follow the green, hold short the runway 34 right. Follow the green, hold short runway 34 right, Korean Air 80. Emirates 322, wind 330 at 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
That's line 34 left,
Beautiful, off she goes. All right, plenty of time, I think, for the Emirates 380 to pop in from behind the trees there somewhere. Just as that wind absolutely causes all sorts of problems. That's all good, thank you. You can see the poor little light things there in the top right just getting absolutely belted by the wind.
Whatever, wait, runway 34 right, Yama 802.
Chris Frank's there in the chat. G'day there, Chris. Here's Emirates now. Karen, look out, here she is.
Emirates 322 super, follow the greens, hold short of runway 34 right.
Stand by.
820, cross runway 34 right, follow the greens, 16 whiskey.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green, 16 whiskey, Korean Air 820.
There we go, not a bad little transition there.
1515, 75.
Speed 22, Papa 11, follow the greens. Corner 172, greens, please, lead greens 14.
Righto, here's the first of three A380s consecutively. I want to see the whole time. Oh, actually, no, not just. Actually, yeah, go easy, go easy. Because we're going to be seeing A380s for the next 10 minutes or so. Might be a bit much to ask to spam the Emirates. Spam the A380 emojis there too much. The mods won't like me after that one.
A20 contact apron 1217 수고하셨습니다.
Contact apron 1217 Korean Air 820 감사합니다.
All right, next one. Here we go.
Myanmar 802, green speed 4 degrees 19 air on Misty 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, MA02.
Good day, kilometer 55 from the ILS 34 left.
55 heavy, good afternoon to all. Full left, continue approach.
Continue approach, kilometer 55 heavy.
JJ160, station 0 on May, speed 4 right, line up in the
Lining up headway, runway 34, right to 0160.
Corner 172, super, follow the greens, 4 shots on Misty 4 right.
I apologise for that that camera work there. Just some massive wind gusts.
That's 712 super, wind 34 degrees 14, maximum 21, on Misty 4 left, clear to land.
On 84 left, clear to land.
All right, Asiana next A380 in as well, so that's 3 in a row. How do you like that?
MSD22 super, cross on Misty 4 right, right on November, follow the greens. A02, contact departure 12515.
Departure 12515, MA02 heading.
Oh. That just did that by itself. That's weird. All right. What a beautiful sight she is. Oh, I love seeing the A380 emojis there in the chat because it knows what's on the what's on the screen is good. And I agree. Our second big blue of the day. I don't know if we're going to get 3 in the one shot, but we'll do our best. Righto, let's swing it around. Asiana won't be far. There she is. That's not bad timing there.
follow the greens, 4 short on Misty 4 right.
Runway holding to runway 34 right, Asiana 712 super.
Corner 633 heavy, 안녕하세요, on Misty 4 right, line up in A.
Runway 34 right, line up in A, Korean Air 633.
KLM 855 heavy, greens, please.
I'll tell you what, the thumbnail states 747 hunting, but I'll tell you what, that's 3 in a row. A380s, and then we're going to have KLM 777 in shortly behind. How good? What an amazing last couple of minutes. I mean, well, there's thumbnail worthy too. What do you reckon?
Asiana 7
There we go, look at this. This is, I'm going to have to get a shot of this, I think. Oh. Oh. Don't know why that's doing it by itself. That's really weird. It's got a mind of its own. Alright, here's what we want to see. Two of them together. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got one. Oh, got another public safety alert. What's going on here? It's all happening here at the moment. Everything's dinging.
Follow the greens, 4 short off, down Misty 4 right. Follow the greens, hold short, 3 4 right, yellow 855.
Oh man, look at this. Wow. It's like the A340 600 of 787s. Magic afternoon lighting too. I'm almost certain my hands have frozen to the tripod, so that's not bad because the camera's going to be moving a lot in the next couple of minutes. KLM's here as well. There's action everywhere you look.
7 on 2, contact ground, 127.
127, 7 on 2, good day.
I'm not sure how we're managing to take photos, but here we are. Oh, MD-11 in the background.
04 being 34 degrees 20 on me, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, clear near 041.
If that MD-11 comes over here, I'm going to absolutely lose it.
Line up with runway 34 right, China 5034. Korea 932 heavy, level 9, 34 left.
Korea 932 heavy, on your 0 tower on me, 34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, Korea 932 heavy.
Ooh. Ooh. Just one sec.
Do you keep getting public safety alerts on your phone?
Sorry?
Oh, do you keep getting public safety alerts on your phone?
Yeah, it's usually missing people. It's like 5 times a day. Constant.
Oh, okay.
It's constant.
Yeah.
You're fine. It's just
Yeah, I thought so. Cause
yeah, no, you're good.
a friend of mine translated it for me and he said it was flood related
Yeah,
around here.
like when it's summer, they're like, oh, it's a bit hot, don't go climbing hills.
KLM 855 to be cross from me, 34 right, follow the greens.
Nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, 34 right, follow the greens, KLM 855.
Just because I can't read it.
Korea 926, follow the greens, 4 short on me, 34 right.
Follow the green, holding short runway 34 right, Korea near 9026.
Korea 04 be contact departure 125 on 510.
12515, Korea 041, bye bye.
702 B, wind 34 degrees 18, maximum 23, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Asiana 702.
KLM 855 B, contact ground 1217, good day. 117, KLM 855, good day.
My little mixer, my little audio thing that I do all the sounds. I think it's flipping out because it's cold. Because it keeps pressing the buttons by itself. It's can't control itself, I tell you. There's Asiana just taxiing in looking for their bay. A380s galore at the moment. But I really want to know where that MD-11 is. Because if that MD-11's coming over this way to 34 right, which looks like it. Oh, is it too early to call? What do you reckon? Do you reckon yes or no? Is it coming over our way? I know what I want you to say, but what are you thinking? Oh. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's still just holding short of the runway there.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green, Korean Air 926.
Oh dear.
Follow the greens, hold short to May 34 right. Follow the green, hold short to May 34 right.
Folks, I reckon we've got about about a half, maybe about a half hour left to go on today's show. If you've enjoyed it so far, make sure you don't forget, give that like button a good hit for me. That'd be a wonderful way to support the show today. It is incredibly cold. The temperature down the bottom saying 0 degrees. It does look beautiful though. It looks beautiful in that background there. Look at that, very nice. As well on the camera on your left-hand side as well. What a wonderful show today. I don't think we're quite done with 747s yet. I certainly hope not. But look, I'll just be honest, the reason I'm doing this little BTS view is just because my poor hands are frozen. Like, look at look at was it this one? Look at this one. Dear oh dear, that doesn't look real good, but no, just trying to warm the hands up just for a little bit. Just to give them a little bit of a break. Oh. That wind is just something. Hello there, Carol. Oh, Carol, a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. If this is going to work, yeah, it did. Beautiful. Excellent, thank you. Oh, loving your streams, Tim. What a treat. Thank you. Super grateful to, sorry, I get to see another part of the world through your lens. Really appreciate it. Carol, that's, yeah, that's awesome. What a wonderful message there. Didn't even think of it that way, actually. Now, look, it's always fun. I mean, I've had the opportunity to take the show on the road to a few different places, but no place better than here. I've got to be honest. The amount of heavies, the amount of action, it just does not stop. It is unreal. Despite the temperature. But like, I'll be honest, I've got the SydSquad jumper on, I've got the puffer jacket on as well. But I think I need at least 3 puffer jackets, Carol, I'll be honest. or one of your sandwiches that you brought out for us that time. Shout out to Jack. Hopefully Dad's doing well. Shout out to the Smythe family as well. They are wonderful supporters of the show. So I hope you're all doing well, kicking goals. Good on you, Nan. Oh, thank you, Carol. Appreciate you dropping in the $8 super chat. Chris has gone ahead and dropped an $8 super chat there as well. Thank you there, Chris. Tim. Oh, it's only Juju. Tim, great to see you in Incheon. We flew out of there yesterday, but didn't realise you were streaming. Our friends fly out on Cathay 4:53 tomorrow at 13:50. We'll let them know that there is about a 95% chance that I will capture their departure. I reckon there's probably 95% chance I should be out streaming at that time. So fingers crossed. Let them know. And when did you fly out? Did you fly out Cathay as well? I'll have to keep an eye on the chat because did we catch you? I hope we did. Hope you had a wonderful time here. If you're on holiday or here for work or whatever you were doing. So I appreciate you dropping in the wonderful $8 super chat on today's show. Thank you there, Chris. All right. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Oh, no way! Come this way, please. I don't know where that MD-11 went. I've got a feeling it's not coming towards us though. Singapore 747 not too far, is that right? Oh yes! No way! Oh, you got to be joking. Come right this way, please. It's 3-4 right departure, MD-11 time. How good is that? Oh.
Follow the green, hold zero, runway 34 right, Granite 902 heavy.
Look at this. A fake MD-11 and a real one. There we go. Oh man, what a way to finish off the show. If we get that Kalita come over this way as well, that is going to be the best way to finish. Yeah. Hello. MD-11 time. Actually, yep. You got something for me? FedEx 5132 off to Shanghai. So not a terribly long flight. I reckon with a solid headwind, we might be in for something good here. Oh, look at this.
Air Premier 5671, wind 3320, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, correction 34, Air Premier 5671.
Now, if I'm correct, this is Jumbo number 17 for the show, making that Kalita number 18. Is that correct? This is Korean 530 from Frankfurt. Just rolling in, so I think this is 17. That's going to make Kalita 18 now, regardless of which runway it takes off. It still counts, mind you. What a beautiful sight, the Korean 748 Air Premier, next one to go here. Finally we get to see this one.
Runway 902, cross runway 34 right, follow the greens.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green, Korean 902.
Ah, beautiful.
Without delay.
Air Premier, like it.
Air Premier 560.
Oh, what's that over there?
Departure 12515, Squazio.
Departure 12515.
Oh yeah. That's going to be 19. 19 747s for the show. That includes the, well, let's say this is 18 and Kalita's going to be 19. Here we go, look at that, beautiful. Beautiful afternoon lighting. That sun is just starting to disappear though, but tell you what, we're doing pretty well if you ask me.
Boeing 69er, good evening, tower runway 34 right, line up in 8.
Oh, what a beauty. So on the cards for the last probably 15 minutes of the show, Kalita and an MD-11. We just need it to come over here. That's all we're asking. Hopefully that's not too much to ask for, but there it is, Jumbo number 18 for the show today. Instagram users, have you posted and let everyone know that you're watching the show today? Tag us at SydSquad.au. We'll reshare that one for you tonight on the SydSquad Instagram. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of if you're gonna share it for us, we'll share it for you. MTN photographs will confirm. I'm a man of my word. Oh, Omni beacon on. Was that right? Oh, it was too. You were right. We'll spin around shortly. You're still on the bay, so we've got a bit of time. So we'll probably get the Omni departure as well before the camera taps out, I think. Hey, I just read it. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one anyway. Hang on, I need to. If you want the gloves, they're here. Hey, show everyone the gloves. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Show everyone the gloves. Oh no, he's not listening. He's over there just watching. He's going to see himself. Show everyone the gloves. Where are the gloves? Hang on. There we go. You look very rugged up. Oh, you're on camera now.
You look very, very cold.
I'm fine.
You're okay?
Yeah, just. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh dear. Where is that Omni? Yeah, their beacon's on, ready to go. Hey, alright. It comes up as €5.
Yeah, €5.
That's weird. It's not that's weird. It doesn't come up as won.
Comes up as won or it comes
Yeah,
up as euros?
euros.
Yeah, because I'm normally not based in Australia.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
It's confusing.
Yeah. No, that's all good. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. No, not at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, look who it is. MD-11 off to Shanghai. This thing's going to go up like an absolute rocket, I hope. Hayden's there in the chat. G'day there, Hayden. Nice to see you this afternoon as well. Sorry I'm late. Been pretty busy today in the house. Lost power for over 3 hours. Oh, you're joking. That's not a good not a good way to spend your Sunday there, Hayden. But hey, if you're back and you're good, that's all that matters. Sit back, relax, enjoy the last maybe 15 minutes of the show or so. It's been an absolute belter of a show today. Where's FedEx? They got their lineup clearance yet? Oh, good on you, Hayden. There'll be plenty of homework to do, catch up. Just another Korean A330 over there, not to worry. FedEx lining up there. Runway 34 right, here we go. Oh, very much looking forward to this one. Nib's saying you can end the show now. You've seen an MD-11. I want it to go up like an absolute rocket. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's empty. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. That's what the viewers want. That's what I want. I'm just trying to. Oh yes. It just gets better and better. it just gets better and better. Kalita, the Connie, coming over here to runway 34 right. I think that might be probably the last one of the day because I am frozen. That feels like temperature hasn't gone above 2 degrees all day. And we've
takeoff, 34 right, FedEx 5132.
there we go, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right for the FedEx MD-11. I love my 7.4s, but the MD-11 is number 2 on my list. Let's see, FedEx, come on.
I am away to runway 34 right, spring 6182.
A66, cross on A34 right, no delay, follow the greens.
Cross on A34 right, no delay, follow the greens, Korean Air 8667.
126, follow the greens, for short on A34 right.
Follow the green, for short on A34 right, Korean Air 126.
5132, contact approach on 12515, good day.
12515, FedEx 5132, good day.
A980, winds 3 degrees 15, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, 34 left, clear to land, Korean Air 898.
Whoa. Oh, that wind is just wild, but what a takeoff, eh? The MD, how good is it? I could watch it fly all the way to Shanghai if we could. Away she goes. What a beautiful machine. It's sad that we don't see more of them these days. We might have to go to Memphis, or we might have to go to actually. She's smoking quite a bit. We've got to enjoy that a bit. Look at this. Don't know if it sort of picks up well. Righto, last one of the day is going to be that Kalita, the Connie. Now I'm not sure where it's departing to, but I need to go and defrost, I think. This is by far been the coldest stream that I've ever done, particularly with the wind. But I'll tell you what, it's been absolutely one to remember. Absolutely one to remember. Here's a Korean 777-300 with the Pratt & Whitney engines, one of the sort of short haul, shorter distance 777s.
Follow the greens, full shot on
There goes the booking.com, booking.yeah. You can tell the camera work's getting shoddy when it's so chilly. I think the muscles all start seizing up, and it's like, oh, all right. Sun's down. There's no more beautiful warmth of the sun. This will also be the channel record for most 747s featured on one show, and it's going to be 18. Seems like that's where we're going to draw the line, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to hit 20 unless we hang around till midnight. Then we'll probably hit 30. Oh, there we go. Carol always looking after us. Hot toasted rolls for you. Zuper Duper's on hold. Yeah, put the Zuper Duper's definitely on hold there, Carol. I can't. I feel like a Zuper Duper myself, I think. Well, I'm actually no. You know what? We've got to wait for Omni. Got to wait for it. Oh, thank you there, Carol.
Cross on May 34 right, follow the greens.
Cross 340, follow the main, clear now, 120.
67 on, contact departure 12515.
Departure 12515, clear now, 67 on.
Oh, beauty, what a...
Alright, 522 heavy, left on A340 left.
That's a 522
522 heavy, is that a 7.4?
Clear approach on A340 left, China 522.
I think that's a 7.4. Asiana 522? Oh no, it's a 350. Oh, bummer. Are there any more 7.4s that we could wait for? No, not really. Oh, there is another one, Korean 82. Oh, it's a PAX, but it's 15 minutes away. It's going to be too dark, I think. Oh, actually no, there is one on finals. There is one on finals behind the A380 up there. So we're going to hit 19 there, Carol.
Clear for takeoff, 3-4 right for Connie 967.
Oh man, you can probably hear on the screen the whole place is just rattling. Here we go, Connie time. Kalita 74. Here we go. Let's see it. 747 number 18 for the show today. Here we go.
Targeted Grinner 622, Island 34 left, 9 miles.
622 total Misty Bullet, continue approach.
Continue approach there.
That's 348, follow the greens, horizon, the Misty 48.
Follow the green horse on 348, that's 348.
Gonna 898, cross on Misty 48, follow the greens, 13 whiskey.
Follow the green cross on 348, 13 whiskey, radio 8908.
That's 522 greens, 3 greens, 19er, maximum 27, the Misty Bullet, 15.
Clear to rail on the 34 left, China 522.
Connie 967, contact departure 12515, good day.
Departure 12515, Connie 967.
2485, to be total Misty 48, line up and wait.
Connie 348, line up and wait, radio 485, heavy equal 50.
Oh, how good was that? There we go. 747 number 18. Here we go, 747 number 19 on the other side though, but still counts as far as I'm concerned. The 747-8 passenger. Not a bad way to wrap it up. We'll stick around for Omni because it's the 767-200 Classic, and there is no way that I'm finishing the show before that. Room service doesn't open till 6 o'clock anyway, so that's okay. I've got a bit of time to burn. Moderator Chris Paddy is there in the chat. G'day there, Chris. List your top favourite aircraft, Tim. We all know the one at the top. All right, geez, put me on the spot there, Chris. I should have read that one before I read it out. Top one, top. All right, top 5 favourite aircraft. All right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to think about that. All right, 747 obviously at the top. MD-11 number 2. Well, look at him rocking side to side. Number 3 is probably the 777. Oh, actually, nah. Number 3, A340. Specifically, I probably prefer the 500. Look at that, two Ainchin A380s over there. There she is, 747 number 19 for today's show. Just rolling in there on the 3-3 parallels. A long way away over there, but we'll still count it. We'll still count it. Then 777, and then I'm going to say 767. There you go. That's for like Western types, but I like the Illusion 62. There you go, Koreans out. I'll tell you what, folks, what a day. What a day of plane spotting. on the SydSquad show today. Ash is there dropping in a $5 right at the end of the show. Thank you there, Ash. What a show. 747's an MD-11 as well. Thanks to him and Mods and everyone in the chat too. You? Oh, well said there, Ash. Yeah, it's been one day to remember. I mean, you know what? I thought yesterday was a day, like I thought, oh man, like 17 7.4s in a couple of hours is wild, but like considering we got an MD-11 today, I mean we got an MD-11 sort of on day one, but yeah, we had issues with the software, so that was a bit of a shame, but catching that one just then, that MD-11 departure was fantastic. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ash. I hope all the other viewers have enjoyed the shows as well. We're going to wait for that Omni. I think he's probably going to be about number 8 for departure in there somewhere. Is he ready for taxi? It's a little bit hard to tell. And Hayden in there with a 5 boat ride around Sydney Harbour for Mrs. SydSquad and the family as a thank you gift. You know what? It's one of my favourite things to do is go on the Manly Ferry and go for a bit of a ride from Circular Quay down to Manly. Go and have some lunch there. Go and have a burger or something, or some fish and chips. Jeez, that was loud, that guy. I reckon that's probably on the cards. Oh man. Ostmac was posting in a couple of the thumbnail emojis. What was that for? Was that for the MD-11? Good on you, Hayden. Glad you're enjoying the show. My fingers have had it. The action never stops unless you quit. Quit is not a word in my vocabulary there, Nib.
Express 3709er, wind 33 degrees 20, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
See you later, Shannon. Have a nice one. See you later, Louise, there as well. Louise is out of there. Craig V saying 747 in 8 minutes. I reckon we'll see how we go. We'll see how the cameras hold. How the camera holds, I should say. There's an Asiana A380 there as well, coming in from Los Angeles. Korean 747 following it, coming in from JFK. So I reckon we're going to hit 20 by the time Omni departs anyway. I'd love them to arrive on this side, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Kind 622 cross on the 34i, no delay, follow the greens.
No delay, close eye, 34i, follow the greens, and 622.
Express 3709er, be contact departure 12515, good day.
515, good day.
East of the 632, proceeding traffic, now passing threshold, expect late landing clearance, continue, wind 33.
I'll go Thai Asia X, show us a left-hand turn.
NASA 998, in favor, vacate, expedite, landing traffic, short final.
Oh, Asiana 767. Hey, Muzdog, you still there? You told me it wasn't until 11:30. All right, so we got 4 more departures to go. We've got, I think it's a Korean 737 there at the threshold. We've got Singapore 7810, Ethiopian, and then Omni. That will round out the show today. And hopefully we can get the Korean 082 from New York. That's the 747 coming in. Fingers crossed. Paul Newman loves going to Manly as well. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. Hey, appreciate it there, Tracy. Look at the feels like temperature. -1. Oh, I think that's the first time we've ever had minus on our little weather tags. But before we do wrap the show up, folks, I do want to say I hope you've enjoyed the last what is it, 3 days of plane spotting. We've got one more day to go. So I'll put a thumbnail up for that. I don't know what I'm going to put for a thumbnail up for that just yet. But we'll pop one up probably tonight, I'd say, once I've defrosted and had something to eat and done all that. And then we'll decide on a start time for tomorrow. It'll probably be similar to today, probably around 1 o'clock ish. So I've got to think about that. There's actually another 747 coming out. It looks like a 400 taxiing for departure, but there's a huge queue, so I don't know if we'll be able to squeeze that in. We'll see how we go. I do want to say before we do wrap things up, much appreciated to everyone for tuning into the show. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit close to the camera there. It's a bit funny. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been one to remember, absolutely. I think everyone's sort of alluded to that, but it's been such a great show. So we're going to keep going just for a little bit longer. We'll try and get this Omni 767-200 out. We'll try and get that 747 in, even though it probably will be on the other runway, which is a bit of a shame. We'll see how we go. You never know. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, of course. I don't know how many likes we're sitting on. Don't know how many people are watching. I'm just freestyling it. We're doing what we do here at SydSquad. We'll just doing our best. Let's rip right back in. I do want to say a big shout out to the moderators. So moderators, if you're there, I know Jenny's, I think Kurt's there in the chat. Mods, give us a wave. We'll say a big hello to you there on the chat. And a big sign of appreciation. Actually, no, it's not a... we already counted this one. There she is. Oh, the camera's starting to lose it now. Just getting a tad dark, but we will squeeze Omni in. Long takeoff roll there from Singapore. Look at that. Low takeoff, low climb. There we go, beautiful. There's that Korean 7-4 just looking for a bay. Still a little bit of natural light in there, just a little bit. Not much though, not much at all. Oh, Arcanace is there. Hello there. Wow, looks a bit chilly there. Yeah, look at the temperature up the top there, -1, as opposed to the 19 degrees yesterday. So it was a 20-degree difference to what it is now. There's the mods there. Jenny and B-Rad, love it. Hello there, Jackie. Or change of plan, 747 is on finals for the 3-4s. Is that right? Oh, it is too. That's going to be number 20. There it is. Number 20, and what a special one it is to capture the 747-8 Intercontinental. Here comes Ethiopian. Middle of screen there. There she is, Omni. Right, here we go. Ethiopian 787. Oh, early rotation too. I don't know if it goes to Hong Kong from here, if it's stopped somewhere else before going back home. It's going to be a lovely way to end the show though, with a 767-200 ER Muzdog. Did you think you'd see one of those on the show today? I doubt it. And a 747. There she is. There it is, Korean 082 coming in from New York JFK, 15 hours and 9 minutes. She's been in the air. Wow. That is some trip. Oh, minimum speed. That's the last thing you want to be doing.
Omni Express 2712, good evening, tower of Misty for right, line up and 8.
Runway 348, Omni 2712, heavy.
Alright, there's Omni cleared to line up. What a way to finish off the show today. I want to control the... Oh, actually, I'm going to have to. It's a 7-4. I think that's it out there. Yeah, there she is. Oh, that wind is just battering the poor old microphone over there. That's the same microphone that's been through so much. And she's still here. How many 747s do we have now? We've got. We're on 19 at the moment. This is going to be 20. 20 747s by the time we finish, it's going to be just under 5 hours of live streaming. Muzdog saying giant 531's 9 minutes away. Oh dear. Muzdog, my hands are about 5 minutes away from falling off. Oh yeah, it's coming in from Los Angeles too. No, you know what? 20 is a good one to round out at. The camera's almost had enough, I think, too. It's looking very, very noisy and grainy on the screen. It's no iPhone Maxi Bond. It's only a Nokia 3315. This one. Only the older viewers will know what I'm talking about there. Arcanace is saying you're going to see 100 by the time you go back home. Well, I've got about just over 24 hours before I depart, and it's going to be an emotional departure too. I'm not ready to go. Right, here we go, 767-200 time. I can't remember the last time we saw one of these on the show, if ever. A44, now your turn on Misty for continue approach.
Tower 272, request to Papa Diner.
2272, unable due to another traffic, taxi, Papa Uniform.
Papa Uniform Hotel runway 34 right,
Express 2712, contact departure 12515, good day.
2515 Omni 2712, stay.
Omni 2712 was the flight number. Here we go, 20th 747 for the day. What a wicked thing to say. The camera, sorry, the quality looks terrible. I do apologise. The Nokia 3315 doesn't do night at all. But I mean, I don't need a night camera, so. Oh man, she's had enough. There we go. Leave it zoomed out so you can actually see it. That's a new record for the channel there. 20.
Follow the greens, pull shut up, then may stay for right.
Follow green, pull short on A3 right, Korean 802.
27 747s in less than 5 hours. How about that? For Sydney to get 27 747s, you'd need probably 2 weeks. That's 1 or 2 a day, give or take. But there we go. We did it in 5 hours and 50 minutes or so. Oh, look at this! That's the CMA CGM. Now we saw that arrive. I forget what it stands for. So don't ask me. Oh, there we go, folks. Have you enjoyed the show today? What a way to finish it off with a passenger 747-8 arriving at her home base. All right, final formalities, folks. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button on today's show, everyone that's subscribed to the channel. Much appreciated your ongoing free support of the channel. That is the way that we encourage the support. Look at that, the wind is just absolutely pumping through. Appreciate everyone, of course, that's sent through a super chat today. Wonderful. I do appreciate it. It's always such a nice feeling to read those out and to see those come through. We never ever encourage that sort, but it is always much appreciated. These trips, obviously, they're not cheap, right? They're not cheap. we won't lie. But yeah, look, much appreciated to you, the new members, the recurring members as well. I think it's time to get that camera off. Oh dear, even that one's not that much better. There we go. Anyone that's become a member, shown us or how long, your member a month anniversaries. Thank you so much for sending them through. We always love to read them. For everyone that's enjoyed the show, whether you've loved the 747s, whether you love the triples, whether the 330s, the 380s, whatever you love, I hope you've enjoyed your show today. I'm a bit dark on here, so I apologise there. But it is time for me to go and defrost. We've had such a wonderful show today. It's been really enjoyable. I'm going to do my best to try and string forward a members show tomorrow morning. It's going to be even colder tomorrow, though, unfortunately. So we'll see how we go. It may be from the comfort of somewhere else. We'll have to see how we go. Make sure you check your YouTube tomorrow. And a regular public show will be back tomorrow afternoon before we leave SEOUL back to Sydney tomorrow night. I think that's all I have to say. We'll bung on some music for you. Many thanks to the moderators that have been there helping me out throughout the show, and just getting in my ear if I need some extra help. But look, a massive thank you to everybody. Hope you've had a wonderful time. I sure have. And time for me to get out of this freezing cold wind, because I think it's still showing about -1 or -2 up there. I don't know. There we go. Oh dear, what a day to remember. Oh, Johnny Logan, one for the Brisbane locals. There he is. The Super Q is diverting from Sydney to Brisbane. I'm guessing due to that wind, the weather, the storm's passing through. Wow. Get out to the airport, Johnny. Hopefully it'll be there in the morning for you. Dear, oh dear. Good on you, Johnny. Appreciate the two. How good's a diversion if you're a plane spotter? Not so much if you're a traveller. All right, everyone, I'm out of here. Have a lovely evening, wherever you're tuning in from. My name's Tim. It's been my absolute pleasure hosting the show today. A big shout out as well to Air Refresh, this wonderful location here. There's the bottom left-hand corner. Go and check them out on Instagram. Give them a bit of the SydSquad love in our particular fashion. Exactly the way that we do it. We are very, very lucky to enjoy this beautiful location here. If you haven't already, go and check us out on Instagram, sydsquad.au over there. Tag us, let us know how you're watching, of course. And the after party is always on Facebook. There it is, bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Give us some feedback. As long as it's positive. No, I'm kidding. There we go. Good on you, everybody. We'll see you. We'll talk to you again tomorrow. Bye for now. not the one that I meant. See you.